Hello. How is everybody? Hi, Leo. It's so uncommon that you're here for the beginning of stream. Welcome to chat. This is not my week. It's definitely not my week this week. How are we doing for volume on music? Can I get a sound check from someone? Feels like it might be too loud possibly, but could be okay. Let me know. I've been having all sorts of technical problems so far. Okay, good. Sounds all good. We had, yeah, one of my cameras just decided it didn't want to work, so hopefully that plays ball. I have COVID. I probably had COVID last week. Even though I tested negative, I was then positive the next day, and I was still sick with the same shit. So I've been homesick with COVID. Having like tech problems. Beatnox, welcome! Welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope you're all good. I've just been whinging. Been here for 2 seconds and all I've done is complain. How are you? We've got some Pokepacks to open today. I feel like it's been ages since I've done like a box of Pokemon on stream. I'm a little bit excited about it. I've got Japanese. And I want you guys to choose which box we open, because I will eventually open both of them. I just haven't decided which one I want to start with. I'm so glad you finally caught stream again. I'm so happy you're here. So, I don't know what we want to do. I reckon we should take a vote. I think we should take a vote on what we open. I don't know if you saw my Insta post to know what I have. I did order some of Pokemon Go, has not yet arrived. So we have, now I'm gonna get myself confused. We have Space Juggler and Time Gazer. Leo, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for coming, and thank you for gifting subs. Who are those gone to? Amazing. We had some nice chats with all of those people last week, so hopefully they come and say hello. But thank you so much for doing that, Leo. You're the best. You're the sweetest. We love a good gifted sub. I'm so close to 500 followers on here as well. I was really surprised by that. It prompts you to like set goals in Twitch, and 500 seemed like a very far away goal, and now we're almost at 500, so that's really exciting too. Hey Super Saiyan, welcome back to chat. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a good day. So we're gonna open some Pokepacks. I'll put up a vote shortly. Dale has told me that Palkia is Space Juggler and Dialga is Time Gazer, so we'll go with that. And we just need to decide which box we want to open. So we'll start a poll. We'll start a poll, and you guys can tell me which one. And I will open both of them eventually. Alright. So we'll open one this time, and then one in a future stream. Maybe not next week. Maybe a time after that. I'm not quite sure, but we'll open one this week. I'll warn you though, like I said, this has not been my week. So I can almost guarantee that like whatever it is that we decide to open today, it's gonna be crap. I will be surprised. I'll be super surprised if we get anything good in whatever it is that we open this week. I think what I want to say, I feel like it was the Palkia set that had like slightly better hits. I could be wrong. They're similar, same but different. There were some really nice full art cards in both sets. You really like the Machamp alt art. Which one is that in, Beatnox? I can show you your card altar again. Hang on, Leo. I have it. Oh. Where is it? It's here. So you didn't decide. You didn't tell me if you wanted me to get it slabbed or not. That obviously will cost, but it came out so good. This is the first time I've done like a grown-up card altar. I don't know. I reckon I did well with that Venusaur. It looks good. I'm happy with them. So that's in Time Gazer. So that's in the Palkia. That was, okay. So beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with how it came out. Came out really good. So I still just have all of those other Blastoise things just sitting there waiting for you to decide if you want me to just ship them straight or if you want to do a slab. And I've got a couple of other commissions kind of cooking in the background, and one of them definitely wants a slab, so I'm not quite sure when he's going to send me that card. He wants me to do a Houndoom that's a vintage one. I forget what set it's from. All right, so we've settled on this set. We've settled on Space Juggler. And this was one of the ones. So these came out at the same time, and I was like not 100% sold on either of them. I wasn't 100% sold on either of them, and I'm just excited to get into it, mostly because there's a lot of common cards in both of these that I like the look of. So I got both of these boxes very, very close to retail, which I'm happy with. So yes, fingers crossed for Irida. Well, look, like I said, this has not been my week. My luck has not been on point, so I don't know. So Rocker, I'll be in touch with you privately then to work out shipping cost and stuff, and we can do that. That's fine. Okay, so let's go. I agree. Let's go. Hopefully this. Oh yeah. See, look, my cameras are like just not wanting to play ball. I don't even know what life is right now. There we go. Cool. Okay, and I will have to get the focus set up as well. Oh, hello, Jesser. Welcome. Been racking your brain if I want to do a theme for your package or just look, whatever you want. You're so kind to want to send me anything at all. So I honestly theme however you like. I guess my favorite Pokemon would have to be Sylveon and Mew. I really like all the cute ones, so like Eevee and Chansey, Jigglypuff, like they all just make me smile. So I like that. As far as sealed products, Eevee Heroes is probably one of the big recent English sets that I've been really into. Brilliant Stars, I'm enjoying. Astral Radiance, I'm enjoying. I opened a box of Dark Phantasma. I filmed that for YouTube. That's coming up tomorrow, and I really liked that. I'm excited for Pokemon Go. So yeah, I'm easy to please, but yes, cute, floofy, happy ones are the ones that really make me smile. I just need something to help me focus the camera. I was having all sorts of issues, honestly, with my setup. That looks okay. Yeah, the camera wasn't working, and then the microphone didn't want to work. Seems like if it's not one thing, it's another thing. But you know, so far we're okay. But tell me about how you're going, Jess. How are you doing? All right, so we have Time Gazer, Palkia set. I'm excited to get into it. Like I said, I'm a little bit sick. I'm a little bit sleep deprived. If I forget names of things and need help, don't be too hard on me. But we'll do our best. I'm definitely feeling better. I've been off work all week, which I hate. I feel kind of brain dead. I've been doing some work from home, but there's a lot of stuff that I can't do from home. So I'm doing my best, which is all anyone ever does. Doing my best, and hopefully next week is better. Because I work in a high-risk area, I can't go back to work until next Friday is the earliest I can go back to work, as long as I'm asymptomatic. So I need more time by myself. Card traders, hello! Welcome to chat. How you doing? We've got Pokepacks to open. I'm really excited. This is the first time I've opened any of this Time Gazer set. I'm really, really stoked to see what we get. I especially like, there's a lot of really nice common cards in here. So this is 610p. But yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better. Thank you, Beatnox. I am definitely feeling much better. It's just been, it's been a time. Okay. I don't think there's a card trick. I think we're just gonna go for it. Alright, we've got the cool Hisuian Electrode to start with. Looks like he's farting electricity. I just don't even, like, what? Why? I don't really get it. I don't know. You pulled 2 Machamps. 2, wait, hold on. Are you my 500th follower? Yay, we got 500 followers. Thank you so much for following Nova OG1. I'm so happy. 500 followers, that's a goal kicked. So thank you. That made today special. Thank you very much for that. Welcome to chat if you'd like to say hello. All right, we've got an Electrode, Torkoal. He looks like he's got COVID. He's sneezing. I can relate to that Torkoal, like hardcore. Licky Tongue, that's okay. That's fine. He's having a good time. We'll leave him to it. Thank you guys. I'm stoked. That's awesome. 500. That's a massive goal. Massive goal kicked. We've got a Bronzong. I really like this artwork, and it was interesting because someone commented on one of my YouTube videos that I should paint this with like a neon paint or a reflective paint, and I'm just really stuck on that idea now. I feel like there's got to be some cool glow-in-the-dark pigments or something. His tongue is really, you're right. It's too much. What's he even doing? Like, I don't get it. You got the Pika. Which Pika did you get, Super Saiyan? Alright, we've got Bronzong. Oh, that is a cute Togetic. I like that a lot. That's adorable. Okay, so no card trick. No pack trick. We like it. Okay, this is gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm very excited. Which Pika did you get, Super Saiyan? I really like that Togetic. These are difficult packs to open. So compared to Dark Phantasma, like the special sets that have lots of cards in them, these are so hard to open because they're so thin. There's not many cards in here. We've got a really cute little Rowlet. He's adorable. That is adorable. We've got a Hisuian Sneasel. There's a set of acrylics you can get from the art shed. We use them to do a UV mural. Oh my god! A UV mural? Okay. Okay, now I need to know, card traders, is the art shed an American thing, or is that something I can find in Australia? But I'm curious, if you know more about that particular product and the branding, I would like to know. We've got a Bronzor. Ooh, Palkia V. That's the origin form, I think. Palkia V. That's sick. That's cool. He's cool. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. West End, Brisbane. Okay. Well, I'm not in Brisbane. Alright, and we've got some trainer glasses. We'll take it. Alright, and naively, my sleeves are not where I am. If they sell online, I will definitely have a look. They deliver? I love it. Okay. So it was called Art Shed. I need to write that down because otherwise I'll forget. But I will have a look into that because I'm super curious about doing that. And it was your other YouTube account, Super Saiyan. Well, thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. Excellent. All right. We have ideas. We like this. Because yeah, I think it would be cool to do like a glow in the dark one, or you know, one that would glow in UV. I can just imagine doing like a really cool reel to show it off as well. I think that would be sick. Definitely not for commission to start with, at least, because I can see it potentially being a disaster. Like, there's always that possibility when you try something new that it won't work so well. But yeah, we'll give it a crack. We're looking at glow in the dark acrylic on Amazon. There's tons of pigment from China. Okay. If I can find, I definitely prefer to be able to support local retailers, and especially if there's a local manufacturer, ideally. So I'll have a look at what Artshed has, and we'll start there, I think. Okay, what have we got? Shellos, little dynamic duo. They are so sweet. I like them a lot. They're adorable. They're so cute. And a little... Oh my god, why am I forgetting your name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Ah, what's your name? Someone help. It's lost. It's lost on me. Got a Voltorb. Historian Voltorb. Is it, you did a mural and all the energy. Inkay, thank you. Idiot. Oh, okay. So you're not sure how the glow pigments work. You think you mix paint with black? Okay. Yeah. Yep. The energy was UV rec. That's so cool. Yeah. Okay. We're doing that. We're doing one. Ooh, and our first holo. We got an Orbeetle. We like it. And last up, another one of that Bronzong. It's haunting me. Definitely haunting me. That's cool. Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Yes, of course. I do okay sometimes, and it's annoyingly ones that I know. Like, if there's uncommon Pokemon that I don't see very often, I seem to do a slightly better job. And then it's things like Inkay or like Murkrow I'll look at and be like, what is this? Like, I've seen this a million times. I know what it is. But anyway, it's okay. I have an excuse. I'm sick. I'm doing my best. It's been ages since I've opened Japanese live on Twitch. It's stressful. Okay. All right. So we have a Psyduck. I really like this artwork too. I think the bold black outline works really nicely. And this is one that would be fun to paint at some point for sure. We've got a cute little, not Blipbug, not Orbeetle, the thing in the middle. That one. I love this Eevee. So this is the one I'm thinking of painting today. I have the English one, Dottler. Thank you. We get there eventually. I wouldn't have gotten to that one. I don't know why. Okay, we've got a super cute Eevee. This is, I think, what I want to paint today. That's not Diancie, is it? Someone will tell me. And a Regirock. Meh. I think there's some really, really nice artworks in these sets, and then there's some that I'm like a tiny bit meh. A tiny bit meh. I suppose Regirock, for me personally, these are tough to open. I think I might just stick with the scissors. Regirock for me personally was never going to be a card that I would be like, oh yes, this is exactly what I want. I watched the most barbaric opening of the Pokemon Go set quite recently, and it was this guy on YouTube. I don't want to link the video because it just freaked me out so much, and he would just pick up like chunks of packs and cut them at the same time, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what if your rare is in there and you clip it? You monster. I don't know, I couldn't deal with it. Even just cutting one pack at a time gives me a little bit of anxiety. Reminds me of your grandfather when he would say, even if you're sick, you gotta go to school. 100%, Helen. I usually just got bullied into going to school. I've been siloed from work, obviously, because I work in a public health system with high risk people. So I haven't been able to go to work at all. So streaming and doing this for fun at least has been a little bit better. All right, we've got an Ursaring. I like this artwork. I think it's just the background of this that makes it. It's not the Ursaring itself for me. We've got Torkoal again, sneezing. But how are you doing anyway, Alan? Thank you for coming to say hello. We've got a little Makuhita. Very simple design there on that one. We've got a scroll of some description and a Reggie Rock, I think? No, that's not right. Reggie Drago. What am I saying? Reggie Drago. That's the one that's in Evolving Skies as a holo, and it looks really cool as a holo. As a non-holo card, not as much. Not as cool. Okay. Season 10p. S10p. Ooh, we got a holo of some sort in here. You're good because the weather was nice for the first 8 hours because it was 90 degrees. Look, I like the warm weather too. I get it. I feel that. Alright, we've got a cute little crochet blit bug. I like these artworks. These are, who are these by? Asako Ito. Asako Ito. I really like these crochet ones. I think they're awesome. And they would be a lot of work. It'd be really hard to make those. That is such a cute love disc. Oh my god, that's adorable. I feel like this almost fits like on a nursery wall or something. That's magical. That is so sweet. Okay, we like the love disc. We have another gorgeous Eevee. I'm really excited about this one. This is gonna be good painting, I think. We've got a holographic of Irida. Okay. Hopefully that's good luck, but she's beautiful. And a Avalug, I think. Yeah, I don't know. That's alright. It's alright. We will put, I'm gonna put all the holos at least in sleeves. Aside from the Irida full art, what are the other chases out of this set? I don't know what my luck is gonna be like, obviously. But what else would we want to get? Is this the one? I think this is the one where the Machamp Altart exists. So that's a possibility. Okay, we've got the Gastrodon? The Shellos? I think they're Gastrodon. They look like they're needing privacy. That's okay. We've got a Dartrix. Cute. Owl friend. Sweet little Shellos playing on the beach before they were like corrupted grown-ups. We've got, is this it? Is this my secret rare or is this just a V? Just a V. Okay, Cleaver V. Cool. Cool. We like the holo. I do like the holo. That's nice. Again, Cleaver is like not really a Pokemon I would chase overly much, but we'll take it. And we've got Choi. So that's the full art that we don't want. We don't want Choi. Sorry, any Choi lovers. Tail says it was just Irida. You can't remember any of the others. Well, there we go. There we go. I think the other set, that was kind of the benefit, was like the Irida was in this one, and that was the one really expensive full card. But the other set had more nice cards. They just weren't quite as expensive. I would much rather have Gordy beat Nox. I would take Gordy any day over Joy. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's make a prediction. I haven't really done that properly before. Let's make a prediction. Okay. So, we'll call it, what will my secret rare be? And do we think it's gonna be a full art trainer, a alternate art, or full art? Okay. And you have, I'm gonna give you 1 minute to vote. Got it. All right. You have 1 minute to vote. If you want to make a vote, I'll take a break because what if my secret rare is in that pack? We'll discuss Gordy versus Choi. So yes, please vote. You have 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. Last time I did a prediction, I accidentally left it just for 30 seconds, and I think only one person voted. So I'm giving you twice as long. But yeah, I 100%, I would say 100% Gordy over Choi. I feel like that's not even a vote. Like, look at the poor man's hairline. Alan, feel free to vote in the prediction if you want to. Like, look at this guy's hair. Really? Really? You're gonna take him over Gordy? Look at his hair. Come on. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Pete Knox. Alright, did everybody predict that wanted to predict? Because I think the countdown's done. Did we predict? It looks like only a couple people voted, but that's fine. I'm getting Choi. No, I'm not getting Choi. Don't say that. Don't even say that. I'm not getting fucking Choi. I will leave. That'd be worse than COVID. If I pulled fucking Choi, that'd be the worst thing that happened to me this week. How's that? All right, we've got a cute little cricket tot. I love this Togepi. It's adorable. Beatnox will leave. You don't need to leave if I'm gonna leave. Brittany, thank you so much for following. Thank you for following. Welcome to chat. Feel free to say hi if you want to. We've got, I love that Togepi. What's this guy's name? See this? I swear this is a new Pokemon. Dale, help a girl out. Who's this? Got another Regirock. Okay. No secret rare. If it's fucking Choi, I'll be so upset. I will be so upset. Carbink? You're asking it like a question. You've got the power to look it up. I could look it up, but that would be distracting. It's cute. It's cute AF. I like it. Whatever it is. I'm a fan. It makes me feel better if someone else forgets. Someone else that Pokemon's harder than I do. I feel less bad. Okay. We've got another gorgeous Sneasler. I really like that background. You can see we've got something special. We've got something going on here. Got a Sneasler. Anstar! Welcome to chat. How are you? First time chat from Mr. Anstar. I'm a big fan. If you guys don't already follow Anstar, give me a sec. We need to just get shit out of the way for a moment. Hang on. You guys don't already follow Anstar. If you guys don't already follow Anstar, please do, because he's awesome and hilarious. He does breaks. He's another Aussie, so we want to support him. Please go say hi. Okay. This is my first box of Space Juggler. I put it off for a long time. I wasn't super stoked about some of the hits, but we're excited to open it now. My week's been okay. And I have COVID, so I've been stuck at home. But I did want to keep up with my streams. So we're here. Technology has not been the best today, but we got here and things seem to be working now, so that's great. And I'm always excited to open Pokemon cards. Mavo Card Stars, thank you for coming to chat. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to chat. But how are you, Anstar? So if you get a certain card you're not going to be pleased with it, what card is this anyway that you would despise that card in your collection? It's a full art of this guy, and it's not that I would despise it. It's just out of, like, I bought one box of this set, and out of the secret rares that you can pull, I think that's the least desirable to me. But we'll see. But how are you going, Anstar? When are you streaming next? Alright, we've got Uxie. We have a Fossil. Okay, we've got another... What is this? Is this a full art? What is this? Oh, Cleaver V full art. Okay, better than Choi. It's better than Choi. Better than Choi. We'll take it. Cleaver V. It's it's not Irida, I'll be honest. It isn't Irida. But it's not Choi. West Coast, welcome. Welcome to chat. How you doing? All right, we'll get this out of the way. We've got, oh, that's a cool, that is a really cute little licky tongue artwork. I like that. Little licky licky, we like it. Okay, we'll sleeve this one up. It's better than Joy, 100%. Welcome, Britt, thank you. First time chat, welcome. How you doing? All right, and West Coast, hello, hello. How you doing? I feel like it's been a little bit since you've been in a stream. All right, we will put Cleaver off to the side. I will choose my prediction outcome. It was a full art card, complete prediction. So hopefully someone got some points. There we go. It's all about the tongue in this one. There we go. We like that. That will juggle your space. Okay, now do we want to start another prediction? This is gonna be like, this is gonna be tough odds. Okay. Double SR box. Yes or no? You have a minute to decide. Obviously, the odds of it being a double SR box are not very high, but it could be. So if you want to gamble, let us know. Like, that being said, I've opened at least 2 double SR boxes from Japan, and I haven't opened that many packs yet. Like, we're in the very beginning of this box, so it could be 2 SRs in here. I don't know. And so you're just tidying up your stream your stream room. I know those feels. I hate that. I hate cleaning. I hate having to clean before a stream. So I feel you. I haven't worked that hard today. It's kind of a schmozzle back there, but like, it's fine. It's all good. Super Saiyan, you're still betting on a Joy. Oh my god, you're funny. Okay, well, there you go. You're betting that we get a Choi. Look, if I got a Choi and a full art, that would not be the worst box ever. I will say that. I would rather an Irida and a full art, or like a hyper rare, but if we got Choi as well, look, I wouldn't complain, okay? I promise. We've got an Uxie. He's just a humble merchant with supply issues. We've got Full Torb. Oh, you're cheeky. Super Saiyan. That's it. That's all he is. He's just a humble merchant with supply issues. We've got Licky Tongue. We've got a... Malamar. I was about to say I don't know what this is. This is a Malamar. Very spooky artwork. Malamar is like one of the creepiest Pokemon, I reckon. Another Avalugg. Okay. I don't know. As far as the character rares in like VMAX Climax, the Malamar would have to be my least favorite with the Doctor. I don't know. There's something about it that just really creeps me out. Just evil scientist vibes all the way. Alright, we've got cute Psyduck. Really like that artwork. We've got the Mistbrite, I think. Is that the Mistbrite? Or the Azelf? That's Azelf. Mistbrite is pink. Pretty sure. Looks really disenfranchised, whatever it is. We've got Dottler. Very cute. Ooh, and a Beedrill V. That's nice. I do like V cards. The holo on these is so pretty. I think Japanese just takes the cake, in all honesty, in terms of the printing. And we've got a Regice. Very pretty. We will sleeve this up. Azelf. I was right. I got there eventually. I did get there eventually. Sometimes it just takes me a minute. I know Uxie because that's the one that we have in Pokemon Go in Australia. I've seen many Uxie, not many of the other things. Very sweet Ponyta. I'm tempted to paint this one, but I feel like it would be really hard. Dale, stop sipping that tea. Cut it out. Got a very pretty Ponyta. We've got gorgeous Uxie. See, I keep getting Uxie and not the other ones. It's because I'm in Australia. We've got a very sweet little Rowlet. Another Licky Licky. And this guy. Be hard but worth it. Yeah, probably. It would be. I think I need to practice more before I commit to that level of painting. Because the reflections are hard. That was the hardest thing about that Bulbasaur altar that I did ages ago. Alright, we've got a cute little Bergmite. And you told me the name of this one, and then it's already fallen out of my brain. Hang on. It was right before Anstar came in. Oh, I've lost it. What was it? You did tell me. You did tell me this one. Nope, not Majarna. I'm scrolling. I've scrolled to Carbink. Carbink! That's what it was. I got there first, Dale. I did get there first. I do like it. I like the Carbink. I don't know why I can't remember what it is, but it's cute. We've got a Dartrix. Another Malamar. Another Scroll. Alright. I don't even think we're halfway through this box yet. Definitely owed some more holos and V cards. Are there V stars in here? Is it V stars or is it V maxes? I don't even know. Should have looked at the set list. We've got another cute little Carbink just to sear it into my memory so I know what it is. I think with this, I like the color scheme. Because I don't know if the camera's picking it up. It's actually like a really dark purple, not black. It looks really nice. This card looks nice in person. Got the little Koalamon. Forget his name too. Got a Voltorb. Ooh, we like this. Okay, Sneasler V. I'm happy with this. Or is this just a Sneasel V? I can't tell. We like it. We like it a lot. And we've got a Regice. We'll take it. Okay, V-Star, Palkia, and Cleaver, or Lilligant. Kamala. Of course it's called Kamala. Sneasler. Sneasler. It is. Of course it is. I get thrown off when they give you new forms of old Pokemon. That throws me. That confuses me. But it's fine. Alright, so we are expecting V-Star. So Lilligant would be great. There aren't character cards in this one. There aren't. This was the break from character rares. Now I remember. Oh, I love this Teddy Ursa. That's adorable. That is really, really cute. He's so sweet. We've got a Bergmite again. Very cute little Kricketot. Regidrago. And a... Why is my mind going blank? Golduck. Why is my brain not working today? Alright. So, as far as V-Stars, I could get a Lilligant, and that would be an ideal hit. That would be great. You prefer new forms to a bunch of new Pokemon. It's nice that perhaps overlooked Pokemon get some new love. Well, maybe. I don't know. I like some of the new forms. I will say that. I just find it a little bit confusing. Okay, we have a Rapidash. That is really, really pretty. That looks like a painting that belongs in a wall. Got another Uxie. Just getting a trillion of those. Very cute Psyduck. Ooh, a Rangaruvi. That's cool. That's a neat artwork. Look at the detail on his hand. That's pretty sick. I'm a fan. Okay. Alright. We'll sleeve him up. See, I like these new V cards. And this looks like a proper illustration. This is by Utah. So this isn't one of those 3D rendered 5-bond graphics ones. That's like a proper illustration, which is quite nice. I think I prefer that to the 3D renders. I'm a fan. Okay, we like that. Several more packs to go. That's the one thing about these like regular Japanese boxes. There's a lot of packs in here. It's a lot to go through. And there's so few cards in each one. So it's got something shiny in it. Okay, we've got that gorgeous little Togepi again. Got another Rapidash. Electrode. Got a Shieldon to Fastodon? What does it evolve to? Gastrodon? No. Shieldon to whatever he evolves to. And a very cute little Togetic. I hope I get the Togekiss in this one. That would be sweet. That would be the best. Yeah, I didn't know that. Bastiodon. Can you imagine Licky Tongue's detailed tongue if it had gotten V? No, we don't need a V card of that. Definitely not. That's one that is just not necessary. Did you watch Detective Pikachu? The Licky Tongue in that just really freaked me out. Like, out of all the Pokemon, why would anyone choose Licky Tongue? It's just a bit creepy. It's a little bit weird. Alright, we've got Rowlet. We've got Fossil. Another Licky Tongue, just haunting me at this point. Got a Ball. Got a Ursaluna. That's a cool artwork, too. That's scary. It's really well done, though. We like it. Definitely not. That's... The emotional immaturity in this chat. No, we don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Licky Tongue and Cloyster is a definite no. Definite no from me. Alright. We've got Ursaring. Cute Inkay. That's a nice artwork. I think this is by the same guy that did the Love Disc. They're really sweet. I think they would actually go quite nicely together in like a combined sort of piece. So we've got cute Shellos. Oh, that's beautiful. We've got Glaceon. I really like that. That's lovely. She sort of doesn't belong in that like forest setting, but it works. Okay, gorgeous Glaceon and Trainer Stadium. Alright, we'll accept it. I'm definitely getting inspired by some of the common cards, because there's a few that I haven't seen in the more recent English sets, and there's some that I really like. Would definitely like to paint. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking about that Glaceon. It's so pretty. I think I need to have a look and see if the Leafeon is in like a similar setting, because I wonder if they would be nice like together. Mavo. My favorite Pokemon is Sylveon. I also really like Mew and Eevee and Chansey, but definitely Sylveon is my top fave. What about you? Let me know in chat what your favorite Pokemon is. We've got a cute Dottler. We've got an Azelf. I forgot Togepi. I like all of the cute ones, but yes, Togepi, Togekiss, that whole evolution line is super cute too. Is that your fave? Mavo? We've got Azelf. We've got another Torkoal. We've got the Hisuian Sneasler in a hollow. Togepi is your spirit animal. I like that. And we've got a Malamar. How do you feel about the Togepi artwork in this one? It is really, really cute. So that's the Togetic and the Togepi. They are super cute. How sweet is that? So tell me why. Why is Togepi your spirit animal? Look how happy he is. It's adorable. And the little Togetic. So cute. Hopefully. I think the Togekiss is in here. Hopefully we get that one too. Because that is really, really cute. It was Piplup, but he got killed by a bunch of Delibirds. They're getting called the new Delibirds. You love it, yeah. I love it. I love Togepi too. Very, very sweet. It's one thing about being sick. I'm just trying to like stay really hydrated. Getting super thirsty. So that's probably good. My appetite has not been great. My sense of taste and smell also not great. But I mean, I'm generally fine. All right, we've got very cute Blipbug. Really nice little crochet. This Eevee. So this is the plan of what to paint today. We love it. And this is that love disc. So as I'm looking at these cards, I'm sure. Now I need to find it. Oh, where is it? Where's that other one? I reckon they're like two peas in a pod. That little Inkay. Where are you, Inkay? Here. They're both by the same artist. They're both... No, they're not. What? So this is by Mickey Kudo, and that's by Seiko. So they're both by different artists. But I reckon they're the same. They look so similar in terms of the style. I feel like I could easily paint those into something that went together nicely. Anyway, as Sneasler isn't in Sinnoh during modern times, I wonder if we'll get a few Sneasler form in the future, or if that form of Sneasel and Sneasler just migrated. I have no idea. No, no idea. It'd be interesting to see. I feel like the Pokemon Company can kind of do anything they want with the storylines. Could be anything. Am I losing hope for the 2SR box? Maybe. Possibly. Alright, we've got Gastrodon. I hope someone bet on it, and I hope that they were right. Got Gastrodon. Fossil. Another Sneasel. Okay, my V-Star. We've got a Cleaver V-Star. That's pretty cool. We'll take it. Are we expecting just one V-Star from the box or more than one? And a Hariyama. That's like it's an interesting move. He's so chonky. Like, I'm surprised he can get his leg up that much. And look how much wind he's created. Very impressive. Alright, we'll put V-Star off to the side. That's pretty neat. These two, they look cool. We'll take it. Lilligant must be in the other box. Ugh. I hope so. I hope I get the Lilligant. Hopefully we can expect another V-Star. Out of the whole box, that's a lot of packs to just get one. Surely. Surely we'll get another one. Like an addict. Oh my gosh. Okay. We've got a Makuhita. Dartrix. What you say about Cleaver, you got like all three. I know, right? Obviously he's my favorite. We've got Ponyta. We've got a holographic Decidueye. That's cool. That's a really nice holo. Decidueye, not necessarily my fave Pokemon, but we'll take it. And a really cute little Shieldon. We like that. I will sleeve this up. Yeah, I don't know. Cleaver, I mean, I'll take it. We'll take Cleaver. It wasn't one that I would necessarily have like picked. Drop in 81. Thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. All right, we've got the three different Cleavers. The three faces of Cleaver. The Cleaver V, V-Star, and the full art. That's cool. Look, it's not a bad pull. It's not Choi. Viper, welcome. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day. Feel free to say hi in chat if you would like. Look at how much wind he created. Well, that's what it... Look, That is what it looks like on that artwork. Maybe that makes sense, given he's like a chunky boy, I guess. Where did that even go? How long ago was it that I pulled out that Hariyama? I suppose that could be. Could be from his bum. Prove, AU, welcome! How are you? Welcome to chat. This is my first ever box of Space Time Juggler. Time Juggler is what we're opening. How are you doing? Alan says, out of the cuteness factor and legendaries, I'm gonna say Victini, Mew, and Jirachi. 100%. Those are the cutest legendaries. I totally agree. Totally agree. Yeah, blue was a solid background choice. Definitely. Oh, thanks, Droppin'. I'm doing okay. I'm still really congested. Still really congested, but I'm doing alright. Mavo, you know, yes, I know how you told me about the new Delibirds. Tell me more. Say more. I saying chunky boys make a lot of wind. Look, I'm not saying that. Okay, Dale? I'm not saying that. Prove you're just chilling. Well, welcome. Welcome, Prove. I hope you're having a good one. Exactly. Super Saiyan says the same thing. Sometimes I'll lift my leg when I create a lot of wind. Oh no. Prove is the ringleader of the new Delibirds. Wow. We're friends with Prove already. We've got to be nice to Prove. Delibirds are my people. Ah, oh, and Star, thank you so much for subscribing. Much appreciated. I really do appreciate that. Anstar and Prove AU. I've given Anstar a shout out already, but we'll do that again. If you guys aren't following Anstar, I'm a big fan, and I'm also a really big fan of Prove AU. We love Aussies. Doing it tough on the Twitch market. It's hard to find times that work for people. You kind of just got to do your best. So definitely want to support everybody. So thank you guys for being here. Be careful around Prove. He's super handsome and sexy and has lured me into his DMs multiple times. Prove, you minx. Yeah, Prove is great. They're both great. Definitely both worth checking out. Yeah, Prove, look, and that's life, isn't it? Especially if you're working, you got other stuff going on. It's hard. It's hard to stick to a schedule. I was tempted to say that I wasn't well enough, but we here. And I'm glad that you're an Anstar loyalist. We can convert you. We can make you a Prove fan as well. Yes, AU at the end, he's definitely boss. Exactly. Exactly. We want to support the Aussies. Legendaries need to either be awesome or cute. Exactly. Exactly. I totally agree. And I usually lean more towards the cute ones. They won't let you have just Proof. Well, Proof AU is cool. It works. I reckon it makes sense. The alarms and the music and the alarms and the giggles in this music track are like throwing me off a little bit. I hope you guys are okay with it. It sounds like someone's trying to wake me up. Alright, we've got Licky Tongue. Cute Blitbug. Well, even with my name, because I originally just wanted to have Pokemon, but I couldn't because someone had already taken it. But then I couldn't even find the channel. So I'm Pokemon Breaks, which is fine. It's alright. But I don't always break stuff. That was why I thought just Pokemon would make more sense. Juicy Goose, you wanted to be AU, but they wouldn't allow it either. Twitch is the worst. They're not that bad. Look, they're not that bad. It is what it is. Was it because it wasn't enough characters, or just because someone else had it, or what was the issue? We've got a cute Cricketot, Psyduck. I really like this little Teddy Ursi. He's adorable. He's so cute. I did see, who was it? Nova Collects painted one of these, and it was adorable. we've got a dark gray hollow. Very pretty. I like that background in that hollow. And last up we've got a Cricketoon. That's pretty as well. That's like a nice art style. Very realistic. Love it. Yeah, there's a few giveaway streamers. A Dark Legacy is really nice though. I think they've raided me before. I feel really slack. I don't keep up with as many other people's streams as I want to. There's a few people I really like to watch that are overseas, and it's like they're either always streaming when I'm trying to go to bed or like before I go to work. Actually, the name Pokemon Twitch is already taking, and it's brand name, so I think there's... Oh, I see. So there's copyright issues too. That makes sense. Alright, we've got a cute little Makuhita, Bronzor, Dartrix, Shieldon. Love those little claymation ones. And a Pokeball. Nothing exciting. How many packs are left? Alright, we've only got 3 packs left. So whoever said double SR, I need you pulling through in the next 3 packs, okay? That would be great. We tops. Yeah, I know there's too many to try to keep up with. I agree. But that's why it means a lot, especially when other streamers come to say hello. Mavo, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate that a lot. How you doing? Thank you so much for bringing your viewer here. I appreciate it. I like my little raid graphic. I set that up like immediately when I started my Twitch, and I'm still super chuffed with it. The little pink pile. Alright, we have a cute little Bergmite. Okay, we've got 2 and a bit packs left. We've got a few cards left in this one. I don't see anything shiny. We've got a possibility of another SR. I don't know. I don't like my chances. We've got a Kamala, a very cute little Bronzor. I've forgotten this one's name already, Saws. Another Glaceon. So I feel like Leafeon must be in the other one. Moog's a Psyduck because migraines. Dale's a Psyduck because of sweatpants. And I can definitely relate to Psyduck always stressing. I remember that. That was not so long ago. And I definitely still relate. I miss Moog. I wonder what Miss Moog is doing. I hope she's okay. Alright, we've got 2 more packs to go. This one has something Majarna. Yep, there we go. 2 more packs to go. You'll always be here when you have time. If not, you're watching my YouTubes. Thanks so much, West Coast. You've been such a good supporter since like nearly day 1. You were there pretty early, I think. All right, we've got an Ursaring, Bronzor, very sweet Rowlet. Ooh, okay, so the Miss Bright's a hollow. She's been gaming, yeah, she has been. I've been trying to catch her, but because I've been sick and I've not been awake as early as I normally do, as early as I normally am, I'm not waking up as early as I normally do. I've been missing her, which sucks. And then we've got a Trainer Stadium. Yeah, they're probably sleeping. Hey, that would be good. Moog, you are here. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Nice to see you. I was just saying I miss you. Okay, we've got Miss Sprite. Very cute. This box has not been, it's not been the kindest. I'm trying. But how are you doing, Moog? I'm so sorry I keep missing you. I'm back in the country and I've been sick, so then I'm sleeping in. I suck. Your ears were burning. Wow, welcome to chat. Good morning from the UK, Speedy. Hello. I'm sure it's really early for you. Must be early in the UK. All right, last pack magic. I don't know about this. I'm not sure. We've got a Torkoal. We've got Inkay. We've got Electrode. No way! We did pull something! We've got the Palkia V-Star. Last Pack Magic actually pulled through. I didn't even see the shine on the edges. That surprised me. That was legitimate surprise. And we've got another gassy Hariyama. We'll put him aside. But 2 V-Stars. I'm pleased with that. We've got the hero of the box. I reckon that is a win. And look at the nice pastel border. That's pretty. It's not white. Is it meant to be white? Because it's like pastel. It looks like watercolor. It's pretty. Moog, you've been good, just super busy. Wanted to drop in and say hello. Head to sleep. Yes, get to sleep, girl. But thank you for coming to say hi. I'm feeling better. I've been sick for like a week and a half. I'm hoping it just goes away soon. But my hits... Oh, Moog, thank you so much for the resub. Love you, girl. Thank you so much for the resub. I do miss you, and I hope that you get a good rest. And next week, I'm going to try to be more on top of waking up at like my normal time. So I will try to duck in and say hello before I go to work. Go to work. Alright, we've got Palkia and Cleaver V-Star. We've got the Cleaver V, Oranguru V. We've got Sneasler V, Beedrill V, and Palkia V. So that's really cool. And I didn't shout out Moog. Moog actually has their own command, if you didn't know. So go watch Moog as well, because we love Moog. But she's been streaming lots of different games lately, which is really fun. Lots of good variety. Definitely enjoying catching up on her streams. All right, so I'm happy with this. I miss you too, Moog. Love you lots. We can update the command if we need to, because you've been playing lots of other stuff. Alan says the reason why the border's like that, because technically Palkia is naturally pink, so it's water elemental. That's cool. Well, I like it. I think it's really pretty. We've got Meesprite Hollow, Darkrai. We've got the Decidueye, Sneasler, Bastiodon, Irida, and Orbeetle. I think that I did well with this box. I'm happy. And then we've got the Cleaver V full art. That was the SR. Look, I would have preferred Irida, obviously, but that's not bad. I'm excited. I'm going to be really diligent. So that's one thing. One thing I did do while I was sick this week was I went through and I sorted my cards and my bulk that I had not sorted yet. Because I allowed things to pile up way too much and it just got really overwhelming. So that's going to be one goal, is like within 24 hours I will have sorted these and put them in a binder, and then I'll know how far off the full set I am. So we'll see. No more Friday Night at Freddy's, Elden Ring, Soul Silver, GeoGuessr. I did watch that one. That was hilarious. And Fight Club was funny. Cuphead and more. Been on a roll with that. Variety gaming. Thank you so much, Moog. I hope you have a good sleep, and I will see you next time, I hope. And I will do my darndest to get into your streams as well. Like I said, next week I'm going to try to wake up sort of more like my normal time. So, should be okay. Should be sweet. Alright, I'm going to get these out of the way. So as far as painting, I am planning on doing a painting today. I'm gonna have to get myself set up. And what I'll do, I will set you up with this, and you can gaze upon the card that we're gonna paint. And then I will have to run and get like water and some other stuff. But that'll give you a chance to come up with ideas if you want to have suggestions. So what we want to paint today is from Astral Radiance. It's so tough with the time difference, Moog. It sucks. Having overseas friends is really hard. Gonna be honest. Oh no! So this is my little container of cards that I plan to paint. I have like an assortment. Yes, you do need to send me that one, Anstar. I'm waiting. I'm excited to do that though. If you want to tell people what it is, feel free. But this is what we're painting. We're gonna do the Eevee from Astro Radiance. If I have two in here, I will put one off to the side as a reference because inevitably people jump into stream and they ask me if, did you paint that? And I say, sort of. Because I obviously try to leave the middle bit. But yes, I'm going to do a card for Anstar when he has a chance to send it to me, and I'm really excited about that. Alright, I need to amend my camera settings slightly, so bear with me. That needs to zoom in. There we go. And be in focus. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this is the Eevee that we're gonna paint. And this is like top secret. I trust you. I trust you, Twitch fam. So this is a top secret Instagram project that's not gonna go live immediately. But this is what we're painting today. So, ooh, I have wrappers everywhere, obviously. So you guys have a little bit of have a gaze upon this. West Coast, not at this point. This is not for anyone in particular at this point. So at the moment, this is for me. But if this is something that you would really want to do as a commission, let me know. And we can make it your card. It's such a cute Eevee, isn't it, Brittany? I love it. Okay. I'm going to mute my microphone for just a sec. I'm going to go fill up my water and grab my paint stuff. And I will be back within 5 minutos. It's top secret. It is. But if you think about it, like if you look at my Insta, okay, I've got a lot of followers on Insta, and we have a very small fraction of that number of people here. So it is technically top secret if you think about it in terms of percentages, okay? That's what I'm working off. All right, I will be back very shortly. I'm just going to mute you for a sec, and I'll see you in a few. Exactly, top secret. Who's the artist? It is by So-So. The original card is by So-So. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I'm back. Any brilliant ideas for what we want to add to this particular artwork? Alan says you wonder if Eevee had a legendary form, what would it look like? Ooh, I don't know. Legendary evolution, that would be cool. I've got no idea. I feel like it could just be like a giant fluffy Pokemon though. Could be like a giant normal type. I don't know. I feel like Sylveon is the most legendary out of all of the evolutions, but that's, I mean, that's just my personal preference. That's what I reckon. What are everyone's epic ideas? Sorry, that was probably really loud. What exactly is it that we want to see on this particular artwork? I'm feeling like maybe start expanding the plant life first before I make any like harsh decisions. Ooh, Sprigatito. We could go with one of the new Pokemon. You want to say Sylveon too, because apparently in the TV she's like the leader of the fairy types. Exactly. I reckon, but I'm obviously biased. I think Sylveon is like the best choice. Oh, Dale, thank you for subscribing. So I'm vibing, at least. Converted from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dale. Thank you for the subscription. Prime subs are still subs. 100%. Okay. So. Eevee. Gloom would fit right in plant-wise. Gloom would, but I want something cute. Like, Gloom would definitely fit. I know what you're saying. But you're right. I feel like a grass type could be a good shout. Need to think about. I think getting these colors right is going to be interesting because in the background, like you've got the trees, which are obviously brown, but then they have this like blue cast over them. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to make that work. You have to agree, Sylveon is like the legendary evolution. Yeah, 100%. Yo, you don't have Prime anymore. Well, that's fair. Well, thank you for continuing to subscribe despite not having Prime. I'm going to turn into a sunflora soon because the sun is seriously in my eyes. I'm going to have to close that window before too long. I want the breeze, but I do not want the blinding sunlight. Trying to go with ones you haven't painted yet. Yeah, true, that's fair. The mushroom Pokemon. Oh, that's true. We could do that one. Are you thinking like Breloom? Or are you thinking the small... What's his name? Why is my mind also gone blank? Okay, I think we're gonna need that. Definitely gonna need plenty of white. Wherever that is. This color match is going to be interesting, I will say that. Celebi. Ooh. Morlul. Yes. Okay, these are all really good ideas. I kind of like the Morlul idea. That's the cute mushroom Pokemon. I'm just trying to make some decisions about what colors I want. I'm always gonna have to go back and get like a trillion bajillion more things, but if I can start with a reasonable spread of what I need. Seems to be a little bit easier. The one thing, so I'd say like the natural colors that I have are kind of limited. So I have lots of like pretty colors. One Bad Foo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders, how is everyone? Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing good. You're gonna order Uber Eats, probably McDonald's. Fair enough. I hope that you're having a good night. One Bad Foo. What did you stream, if you'd like to talk about it? Oh, Bunsweet could be cute as well. Yes, definitely. Okay, these are all really good ideas. But welcome to chat. Welcome raiders. I hope that you're having a good time. One Bad Foo, you've raided me before. I hope you're doing good. I just finished opening a box of Time Juggler. I keep getting them mixed up. I just finished opening a box of Time Juggler, and I pulled a full art cleaver, which was pretty cool, and got some cool V-stars and stuff as well. So I am happy with my pulls. And now I'm moving on. I'm gonna do a painting, but if you would like to see my pulls, happy to go pull cards out if you would like to see what we got. But what did you stream today? How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Space Juggler. I know, I'm struggling. I don't know why. I keep getting them mixed up, but I do. I'm just trying to decide. At the moment, I'm just trying to pull out what colors I need to do this card altar. This always takes me like a hot minute because TBH, I'm a little bit anal about it. You did a types team break tonight. Oh, cool. So what box did you open? I've never actually participated in a break like that before because it gives me anxiety. But I've facilitated one actually, and it was a really good time. So what set did you open, and how did it work out? Who ended up doing best? Out of curiosity, just for my own curiosity, if I ever get brave enough to join one in the future. Brains. Yeah, my brain is fried. It's true. We'll blame the COVID. It probably is the COVID, to be fair. You did a mixer, Astral Radiance, Brilliant, Evolving Skies, Chilling, Vivid, and ooh. See, and that would be really hard, actually, to then pick a team if you've got such a good mix of sets, because, I mean, those are all, like, fairly representative. Fire Noodle Doodle, thanks for chatting. Welcome to chat. You finally made a stream. Well, thank you so much for coming. Water and dragon types. And that's interesting because I actually wouldn't have leaned dragon because there's not usually as many dragon cards. So that is awesome. What were your big hits out of curiosity? I think when I did it, we only did one box, and it was we did Champion's Path. It was like an ETB, and the person that got fire got to keep the promo card, and I just randomized. So people paid for their spots, and then I just randomized what energy they got, and fire took it away. But then we also ended up getting, it was like a double full art, and the person that had water ended up getting both of those, so not too bad. Not too bad at all. Gibble Baby Shiny. Oh, that's cool, from Dragon with Rayquaza V and Origin Palkia V-Star. Yeah, that's sick. They did really well. You're right. Oh, no problem. No problem on streaming, Fire Noodle Doodle. I enjoy it. I'm happy to be here. Yeah, exactly. You knew Fire was going to be the hitter since 2-set Hazard. 100%. 100%. You have to. That's like the only way to make it fair, isn't it? Okay. All right, like I said, this is a, I say secret project. It's clearly not a secret project, but this is a project. So I'm not going to be putting this on Insta for a little bit. I will eventually, obviously. But I'm excited to work on it tonight. Hopefully I get it done. But this might be one I'm a little bit more anal about than normal. And you'll see why when I do eventually decide to post it. Alright, I'm just getting my colors out for the top section to start with. And we'll go from there. One bad food, you gotta clean up, lots of mess. Fair enough, that's what always happens after a stream, but thank you so much for coming to say hi. Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. But if you're not following One Bad Foo already, please do give him a shout out. Thank you so much. Got you to 600 followers, so that is exciting. I'll make sure that I am following you if I'm not already. I'm really sorry. Actually, wait, I can do that. I'm still new at this, I swear. Yeah, I can follow you. So now you're over 600. There you go. I'm so bad at managing things while I stream. I don't know what I'm doing. But anyway, we'll get there. Oh no. Oh no. Now I've stuffed up my window. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Alright. Just so I can have my stuff up on the side. But yes, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here. Have an amazing night. Alright, I'm going to start on this. I'm going to suck it up. We're going to make a start. So my first plan is just to get a little bit of a base coat over these areas at the top. And like I said, I think this is going to be tricky in terms of color matching because of this like blue wash situation that's over everything. But we'll see. I feel like with every card I've done, I've had something, there's been something that I felt like was going to be really hard, and then I got over it. I eventually got to a point where like it was fine. So I'm hoping that this one's the same. We'll see. Just thinking with the orange flowers already on there. A Lilligant. Ooh. That could be a hard one to do, but you're right. These are all good ideas. These are all really good ideas. Not discounting any ideas. Lilligant makes me a tiny bit nervous, I will admit. I feel like I need to ponder that for a minute. Maybe what I'll do, I'll continue working on the just expansion of the background artwork. And then while that's drying, I'll look up some references for the ones that we're talking about and we'll go from there. I think I need just like a gray almost for these trees. We'll see. Because yeah, Lilligant I think could look really cool. The Morlull actually is what I'm tempted to do because that's what I've been thinking about a little bit already, just for funsies. I quite like them. I think they're adorable. Used to stress about streaming your card openings, but now you just go for it. Sometimes you make mistakes when opening Japanese booster boxes and call things the wrong name. Fire Noodle Doodle, 100%. I'm sure that I did that today, like literally. I think that's just part of it though. You just gotta have fun. But I'm glad that you enjoy your streams. How often do you stream? I haven't seen you before. Okay. Okay, so we've got... Look, that's a start. I'm gonna say that's a start. Okay, that's better. That was too dark. That needed to almost be a little bit purple. See, these Pokemon colors, they're so complicated. Morlo would suit the blue wash well. Exactly, the more dark damp forest and Dale as an added bonus. It probably won't be super hard to paint. See, I'm thinking, do I need to just, yeah, hit this with some like purple? And that matches a lot better. I've got purple and gray mixed with that brown paint I just did, and that seems to be going okay. I will say it again, I feel like Pokemon uses quite a sophisticated color palette. And I like it. I'm a big fan. I'm a really big fan. It just makes it quite difficult to extend the artworks because it's complicated. But the purple edition, like this is working. Purple, brown, blue, just mixing all the things together basically. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You've been streaming. Is that gray? That was, so this was a gray. I think it's too dark. And I mixed the other one with some white and some blue. Fire Noodle, you've been streaming for a year now. You open booster boxes mainly focused on Pokemon and WeCross and My Hero, Dragon Ball, etc. But lately doing games. Yeah, that's fair. Well, thank you so much for following. And I will go check out your Twitch. I'm going to follow you now. And I will come check you out next time you're streaming. But thank you so much for being here. West Coast says the color scheme is working. I hope so. That's the goal. That, I feel like that's probably the color bit. The color matching bit is probably the main strength that I have when it comes to these paintings. The rest of it, I don't know how good I am, but I go okay with the color matching part. I'm just mixing some gray and purple to try to touch this up a little bit better. Yeah, that is a bit better. That one's just too dark. But we'll get there eventually. And then I think, I mean, those trees just need to be like branched out a bit more, don't they? To be more realistic. Cameron the Macaron. Cameron the Macaron. Thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. I love your name. I hope you're having a great day. Hopefully that was designed to rhyme when I said it. Oh, you think I go amazingly with it. Well, thank you very much for that. You're very sweet. No problem, Fire Noodle Doodle. I'm always excited to support other streamers on here. It's a tough gig. I think people, if they haven't done it before, don't realize how bloody hard it is. And to put yourself out there, I commend you for putting yourself out there with Japanese boxes because it's intimidating. And like, you know, some of the Japanese Poke fans, they're full on. They can be intense. So, you know, good on you for being in this space, because it is intimidating for sure. Okay, I'm going to branch that out a little bit. I think I need to work on the backdrop a little bit more before I get too carried away with adding details to those. That is what I need to do. So it looks like it's mostly, there's a lot of white. So we'll start there. I probably should have been a little bit more solid with the backdrop first, but that's fine. It's all good. It's all learning. I'm still learning. I think every one of these has been a really good experience in that I've learned a lot to take away for the next time I decide to paint a card, because they're all very different. And looking back at the paintings that I did when I first started, there's obviously stuff that I would do differently, but I'm still super proud of the way they came out. I think probably the biggest thing for the very beginning is just like smoothing out the background a little bit so you don't have the harsh like lines. Fire Noodle Doodle, definitely Twitch is tough, but you made some great friends. Exactly, 100%. And I think that's the biggest thing. I think that is definitely the biggest thing. Like, you make good friends, and it's nice to just meet new people that have similar interests. It's easier when you feel like no one's watching. Well, you know, shame on you for saying that, because I didn't know you stream Super Saiyan, but I'm gonna follow you now. So I will be trying to watch next time. Good luck to you. Oh, sorry, my cat was messing up. It did rhythm tanks. So your cat was the follower. That's all right. Totally fine. People follow or something like that. You're like, the fuck. Well, sorry, Super Saiyan. That's why you make the Twitch, though. You make it so people will engage with it, right? Surely you want followers. When I first started, actually, because I make videos for YouTube as well, when I first started doing that, I actually would just like come on Twitch and use this to film my YouTube videos, and obviously no one was watching, but it kind of got me used to just talking to the camera, which was really good. And then when people did eventually start watching and talking to me, I wasn't quite so thrown off. But it obviously had to change the way that I use those different platforms, because no one wants to sit and watch people on Twitch that are like actively trying not to talk to them. If you're just trying to be scripted, it's not cute. Or just trying to like get out whatever specific thing it is you need to say. But we get there eventually. You just adore the art cards and notice with some sets you can see other Pokemon in the background. 100%. See, I like that. Oh, that's so nice, Fire Noodle. Thank you so much. Fire Noodle Doodle. Can I just call you Noodle? I'm just gonna call you Noodle because it's throwing me. I keep trying to say your whole username every time and it's throwing me off. So I'm gonna call you Noodle. I hope that's okay. I got McGrady. He doesn't care about my farm sim Pokemon streams. McGrady is your number one. Oh, you're like a wildfire with mates, but super camera shy. See, that's funny. That's super interesting, Noodle, because I'm definitely the opposite. Like, when I'm interacting with human beings in real life, I am the nervous person. I do not do... It's not that I don't do well with it. Like, I really like people. I have some really close friends. Like, I'm not antisocial, but... There's a big but. I'm not an extrovert at all in like a normal sort of social setting. Whereas in Twitch, I feel like here, I feel quite, I don't know, quite safe to sort of be myself. Joey Estrada, hello, welcome to chat. How you doing? Was the awe for introverted tendencies or for the Eevee, or what are we awing about? Or is it just about Noodle? Noodle being Noodle. I feel like this isn't the best brush choice, but I'm sticking with it, and I can't really justify why. It's just a bit of laziness on my part, I'm gonna say. So I think what I'm doing, my goal with my current brush strokes is to kind of extend these blue shading bits we've got, and then I'll go back in with the brown gray sitch. I think the brush I'm using is a little bit, it's almost a little bit frazzled for what I'm trying to do, so I'm gonna get a different one. A little bit smaller, I think. And we'll get some of the gray. I'm just trying to make the colors like pastel enough. I don't want them to be too dark. I'm an introvert but super shy around people you don't know, but with your friends you're silly. If you had $1 for every time someone said you're random this month, you would have made $26. That's, look, that's a fair chunk of change. It's good that you've got people that you feel comfortable to be yourself around, though. That's really important. Okay, I feel like I need, what I really need is a little bit more of like a vision of what I want these to look like. So I'm gonna start more with the ones that are behind a little bit. I've got just some blue and gray mixed together, like for this one. I don't want to go like too overboard, but I definitely want to make sure that there's some like texture. So that one is a little bit, I guess, further behind in the mist, so you can't see too much, which is good because it doesn't need to be super detailed. And then these like purpley toned ones that are more in the front. I'll extend out a little bit more. And then you've still got that like white mist kind of going around it. And then I think those two I'm happy with. And maybe I want to add another tree, sort of really ghosty in the back over there. This one I'm not very happy with, so I'll work on it first, I think. That's going to be like a bigger tree, but then we'll do a smaller one in front of it to kind of cover it up a little bit. Definitely okay, Miss Breaks, gotta wash your hair out. As you streaked it, you realize it looks like NSYNC from the 90s. That's not good. But thank you so much for coming to say hello. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you'll be around to watch more, and I will see you soon. And Dale says he's only got one person he can be really comfortable around, which is surprising. And I think, look, and I think that's fair enough. You only need one good person. That's all anyone ever needs. Anyone that says that you need like heaps of friends or anything like that, I don't know. I reckon they're on the wrong track, to be completely honest. I think you really just need one person. So I'm glad you have one person, Dale. Hold on to them and cherish them. Can't tell I wasn't very happy with that particular ghosty tree. Revisit that in just a sec, and I will touch up this background over here a little bit more too. Because that is another spot I need to kind of think a little bit more critically about what I want to put there. Deep breath, deep breath. Yeah, I think the Morwell is a good idea. And to Whitest Girl, thank you for following. Welcome to chat. Just like some little glowing orb, just like they're off in the distance. Yeah, that's a good shout. I like that idea. I do really like that idea. Well, you're gonna cherish and hold on to your one person. I think that's a good plan, Dale. Always a safe plan. And thank you for saying I'm nailing it. I need to just be more attentive. As soon as I start like adding things that I'm too comfy with, I let it go too far. So this tree in particular, I was not happy with. Oh, Beefy Brett, thank you for following. Oh, the outcome of the last prediction. You're right. It was not a double SR box. Unfortunately for me. Saws. Oh, thanks so much for saying this looks amazing. I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say. The whitest girl. That's an interesting moniker. Slightly happier with how that's going. Just want to keep that really blurry. And this other one, I think it's maybe mostly like a purple gray. We'll go with that. I think overall, I really need to just like take a chill pill. That's not the motto of my life. I don't know what is, but these things in the background are not going to need to be super detailed. It's more of a joke name. I was guessing. I was guessing that was the case. Feel free to share Pokemon Go codes in chat. I have mine on my Insta if anybody wants to be friends. I'm more slack on playing that game than I want to admit at the moment. I just feel like I've had so much else going on. But if you want to add me as a friend, you're welcome to. My name is in my story on Insta. So we obviously want to cover up all of this. My name is Evie, all this stuff. Beefy Brett, nice shiny Mew on the door. Thank you so much. That was from one of my Instagram friends called Brian. His name is BP_CPC, and he makes these really cool crafts. So definitely go check him out if you like the Mew. I think I need more gray. As with everything, it's always just loads of color mixing and matching until you get vaguely the right idea. Flaming Gear, welcome back to chat. It has been quite some time. How are you doing? We're just working on a painted card at the moment. I did open a box of Time Juggler. Oh my god. Space Gazer? I'm losing the fucking plot. That's what's happening. We opened the Japanese set with Palkia on the front. It was fun. Still pulling Zards like crazy. Well, there was no Zard in the set that I opened just then. I am really looking forward to opening some of the Pokemon Go set. Unfortunately, my boxes did not yet arrive because Australia. So I'm excited to open some of that when it does finally come. Oh, I'm having so many regrets right now. I've got COVID. I'm gonna use that as my excuse for why I'm like struggling to make things. Space Juggler, thank you. Thank you for that, Dale. I'm getting there. But yes, how are you doing, Mr. Flaming Gear? The world wants to know. Have you been streaming lately? What's been happening in your life? I just returned from overseas and I've been like sick and it just seems like everything is a bit meh. Just in terms of worldwide politics as well, everything is just kind of meh right now. Is it not? Okay, I'm gonna lay down that gray and then I'm not happy with that placement, so we're actually gonna paint over some stuff. I followed the line that seemed to exist for that tree and it just looks too, it's way too chunky. So we're just gonna cut that off like here, I think. And that'll be other background foresty things. But we'll paint over that and just let that dry for a minute. Started going somewhere I was not happy with. But that's fine. Okay. That's totally okay. Alright. So those ghosty trees, those are looking okay. Objectively. I think those are looking alright. Trying to decide, I think I do need to add something in that little background space, so I'll pop that in now and I'll just try to make it like super duper light. Kind of needs something, I think, to break up that little space there. Excellent. You're new, but can we purchase these painted cards? You can actually. So I do have some information on my Discord that is all about commissions. So if you're interested in purchasing one that I've already painted, just send me a DM. Or if there's a particular common card that you would like painted, we can also do that. So just let me know what you're keen for, Dwightest Girl, and we can actually absolutely do that. Flaming, you've only been streaming once a week. You've been pretty busy with work. And studying for animation. Ooh, studying for animation. I would like to know more about that if you're keen to share. That sounds super interesting. Is that like at university, or where are you studying animation? Okay, that's looking a lot better. Looking better. And yeah, at university, that's so cool. And would that then allow you to apply for jobs animating for like Pixar and that sort of stuff? Or what are you planning to do with that, out of curiosity? I just need to go over this with the blue to try to get that background color a little bit more like the original artwork before I went full chunky tree. That just needs to blend out a little bit. I think that's better. Very ghosty. It's cool. This is fun. Trunks Blue, hello everyone. Hello, how are you? Welcome to chat. Welcome back to chat. How you doing? Happy to have you here. I opened a box of Space Juggler and now we are just painting a card. Having a great time. Well, I am. Oop, picked up the wrong color. That was a fail. Was going for the blue and dipped into the purple, so whoopsie. That's okay. We make it work. So the aim here, I think what I'm trying to do is not make these super duper detailed, because I do want them to just kind of blend into the background. And then I need to add painting over that bit because I think it got a little bit too dark. Need to, I guess, get these trees looking a little bit more detailed now. So they need some like highlights and all that sort of stuff. Like that was mostly purple, that one. Oh, I'm a ghost. You're here. Welcome, I'm a ghost. Okay, what have I missed? Flaming Gear says you want to be known for those epic fight scenes in animes, but you'd absolutely love to be part of making an animated movie or show. That's awesome, Flaming Gear. That's so cool. Well, I'm really excited to see where that takes you. That's such a cool thing to get to study. And that's totally fine. I'm a ghost. You can't watch, but you're listening and checking in. That is totally fine. I know most people are busy when they've got streams on, so that is 100% okay. And you can't stay Trunks Blue. That's totally okay. It's 2:30 a.m. Well, welcome to chat. Thank you for coming to say hi. I hope that you have a good sleep. I always appreciate just coming to say hi, so thank you very much for that. I'm just trying to get a little bit of a blend going because it seems like that blue is like the highlight color of choice, and then sort of matching the purple. Aw, thank you. My nail color is your favorite color. It's kind of like holographic. It was gray just with glitter over the top is all I did, but thank you very much for that. Love a good glitter. Love a good glitter nail. I do seem to do them more often than not on stream days. In my normal life, I'm like a professional and I'm not meant to wear things like nail polish at all, but particularly not glittery ones. So when I can, I like to. Okay, that's looking tree trunky. We'll take it. We will accept that. I get so distracted by like just getting the blend that I want that I sometimes lose the vision of the card. I do. I will own that. I totally own that. I don't want this to get like too dark. We'll see. I might leave that alone for a sec and we'll see how the other side goes. And I'm going to start similarly. We'll do like the light blue on the edge. That one might have gone too dark, and that's fine. We can paint over it. So I think this color blend might be slightly better. How many card alters have you done? I've done, well, I mean, realistically, like I've done one pretty much every week since I've been streaming consistently. And I guess that's been about 5 months. So I would say around 20 if I had to guess. I have like obviously missed a few weeks here and there and stuff like that. So, but I think 20 is a reasonable guess. Why do you ask? Out of curiosity, Flaming Gear. The other thing actually that I could do is have a look on my Insta, because on my Insta stories, I made a highlight that's called art, I think. And I'm pretty sure that I've put every card alter I've done in there. So however many are in there, I think is how many I've done. Okay, I think that one's definitely gotten too dark. That's gotten out of hand, but that's fine. This particular tree, I don't know what it is. Giving me grief today. I'm not liking it. I don't know why. But we'll get there. I'll get to a point where I come to terms with this particular tree. It'll be okay. I am like a mad perfectionist. That's one thing that like I probably should let go of when I try to do art things, and I just can't. It's just like it's in my bones. Okay, this is looking better. That's better, I think. Not quite as dark. That's good. Okay, I'm happier with that. Oh, you're saying you see my progress improved a lot. Thank you so much. Putting the details in the backgrounds. Thank you so much. That's like incredibly kind of you to say. I really appreciate that, especially coming from someone that is also into art. That's really special. Thank you, Flaming Gear. Those are looking better. That makes me happier inside. We're slowly getting there. I'll probably have to add maybe some little purple lines. Might make it a tiny bit. Just trying to see. Deep breath. Of course, you're just a big art nerd. You can't watch anime without analyzing every scene. Oh my god, I know those feels. I 100% know how that feels. Especially, I think, when it's a character that you really like. If there's characters that I really enjoy watching, and something seems like not quite right, you just go, oh, I can't deal. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that background sort of stuff. We'll see how I go. I may come back and like modify those trees a little bit, but I think I'm ready to move on to some bigger and better things, which is good, because if I just keep sitting there doing the same stuff for the entire stream, it's going to be boring AF to watch, which is not what I want. So I'm going to extend this down a wee bit more. And then we will will start adding flowers and grass and all the other like fun detail. The much more fun parts of this, I would say. So this section, I think I will go ahead and end like there. I think that's fine. And then just need to do some green and that sort of stuff. So I think, I'm just looking at it, I think I'll do some light green just to cover up that background section there. But then it's all going to be plants and stuff over the top of it. This particular green is labeled as being super opaque, but it's not super opaque. Just a heads up. I only say that because it means I'm gonna have to go over things a few times. The only reason I'm doing the green here is because I'm gonna add all the flowers and stuff, and there might be like tiny peaks of it that show through. We shall see. It's going down more opaque than it has in the past, I'd say. That's good. This looks like more of a purpley blue sort of background, so we'll try to match that a little bit better. Don't mind that this is going a bit like gray, that's fine, because this color palette is pretty muted. And I think that's just the combination of having the slightly like warmer tones with the cooler tones, as it just makes that little bit gray, but that's okay. We will go over pretty much all of this anyway. Alright. Just hit me. It needs Umbreon right above Eevee in the distance. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Like back there. I don't know about that. I might have to think about that. I'm leaning more towards having the front section of the card be where I add more details and like not worrying too much about the back section. I may change my mind. but that is kind of where I'm leaning more towards at the moment. That was not a terrible color match. I think I almost need like a pink. So you can see there's like there's some pink showing through there. So I'll grab some pink as well. I think maybe what I'll do for this section before I do too much else is I'll use the green and these other colors to try to just basically clear out the background. So get rid of the text and stuff. So I think what we're almost going for here is like a watercolor background that will cover up what the card background looks like. And then when I add my like plants and stuff, that will just be kind of a mottled background, hopefully. You think the back section looks great with just the ghostly trees. That's kind of what I was aiming for. That was kind of the goal. Jesse Thiebert, hello, welcome to chat. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a Pokemon card altar that I'm very excited about. Let me know if you get sick of this chill mix. I'm enjoying it still, but I'm not overly fussed. If we want something peppier, I can change it. As is always the case with my paintings, I don't have like a really clear plan of what we're aiming for here, but we'll see how this goes. Not sure if you ever shared my first animation. You made it 4 months before you started studying just to attempt it. Flaming Gear, I don't think you have. I would definitely remember that, so please feel free to share. Post it on Discord, or if you don't want to do that, send it to me in a DM, because I'm really interested to see. That's such a cool thing to be into, though. Like, I'm really impressed by that. I'm just gonna get a bigger brush, because I'm not achieving what I want to with that particular small brush. First time chat. What have I missed? Nostalgia Collector AU. What have I missed? Can this be slabbed? Yeah, it can. 100%. So I've got a bit of a relationship going with TCG Grading Australia. They're awesome. And I can definitely send stuff in to get it slabbed with a relatively quick turnaround. So that's easy. If you're interested in a commission, I'd encourage you to have a read of the page on my Discord as a starting point, so you know how it works and what the costs and stuff are like. And if it's something that you're keen for, just let me know. Yeah, I've done had a few of my altars slabbed, and they look really cool, if I do say so myself. And I would definitely say, like, if you want to spend the money for a commission, and this isn't just, you know, from me, but from anybody, if you want to spend the money from a commission, like, it's definitely worth thinking about slabbing it, because it's going to protect it. Like, getting people to do art for you isn't cheap. So you might as well do something that's going to allow you to keep that really nice and make it really special and keep it for the long term. I would suggest. One thing about hot weather is paint dries a lot faster than you want it to. That is what I am finding. And it's a lot harder to work with, and it's frustrating. The paint on my palette is drying really fast, and then the paint on my card is drying really fast. I'm trying to get like a nice blend of these 3 different colors. And I need to stop being such a perfectionist, because it's really not going to matter too much. Because it's all going to sort of be behind other more detailed things. But I'm getting a little bit frustrated because it's not doing what I want it to. But at least we're covering up the text on the card, so that's good. That's one like primary objective. That we're completing. So that's a positive. That's a win. but it really is not blending the way that I want it to. Maybe if I add some more water on my canvas. I just need to be careful with that, because if you get the card too wet, it's game over. This is sort of getting there. Sort of getting there. Okay, I'm scrolling up. Sorry, I'm scrolling up. I did miss chat. You like this, Evie, says West Coast. What's the concept for the front part of the card? I'm not entirely sure yet. What I want to do is, I think, extend the plant stuff, and then I'm going to put some more Pokemon in front of it. It's, well, I mean, it's evening. It's evening in Australia, and it's meant to be like winter, but in Australia, winter doesn't mean what it means in other places, I guess. It's frustrating. It's pretty warm. I think it's like close to 20 degrees. But you add no breeze, and then like bright lights in my face, and it's hot. And I'm usually quite a cold frog. So if I'm saying it's hot, it's hot. Trust me. Okay. I think that's kind of rough blended background, because we just need to add lots more plants now. So that's going to create more texture and more interest and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not going to faff around too much more with that. I'm going to go into more of the details now. So yeah, it's 4:40 p.m. and it's still quite warm. It's definitely quite warm. All right, I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna start just with these orange flowers, because they look really cute. So we'll put some of those in, and that will cover up this sort of section here anyway. I have like mad imposter syndrome every time I paint, I'll be honest. So I do feel like I just kind of muck around and things go downhill before they start to pick up. And right now we're at that point where I feel things are looking questionable, and I'm just hoping that I can kind of like pull it together towards the end. That's a really vulnerable thing for me to say, but I think with most things in life, you know, you kind of feel like you have no idea what you're doing when you're doing it, and just hoping for the best. But we'll see. To be fair, we just got 100-year low in the wettest May out of 100 years. Jeez, that's crazy. Couldn't plant your garden until now. Usually it gets above 10 at night. Oh, so you can plant. What kinds of stuff do you plant? I wish I was good at gardening. I'm terrible at all of that outdoor sort of stuff. Totally forgot I had coffee. A little bit over diluted because all the ice is melted, but that's fine. I've got some bright purple out, so I'm just gonna try to again continue this like flowery situation over here. And I'll probably need to put a bunch of white and stuff in there too, but that's fine. So I think if I do some little ruffly purple bits. I'll let that dry and then put the white and stuff in there too. I feel like it was the wettest May for quite some time here too, over a couple weeks. Did you get a lot of rain? We had like quite a bit of rain here in May. Usually winter is like our wet season. I'll put in some green. Chill mix is so nice. Okay. A little bit of everything though. You mostly plant for salsa canning. Ooh, that's cool. And you grow cannabis. That's awesome. They're making it so you can sell it at farmers markets. That's pretty cool. I wish that they would legalize it elsewhere. It's not legal in most of Australia. Interestingly, in the state capital, Canberra, it is legal, and you're allowed to have, I think, I've never lived there, so I'm not going to be 100% sure on everything I say, but I'm pretty sure it's about one plant per adult per household, but you can't have different sexes, so like you'd have to just have female plants or just have male plants. And of course, I think it's funny because it's like, that's where the politicians are and you're allowed to have it, but nowhere else. Isn't it funny how things like that work out? Just like coincidentally. Okay. So that's some little leafy plants there. Like I said, I'm not going to go too like crazy because I think the more detail I add to sections like that, the more they like draw your attention, and that's not really where I want the attention to be drawn. Like I think you have to have to do something, but I don't want it to be too sort of overwhelming or overpowering at all. Okay. It's not bad. And then looks like that color is, that's a cooler toned purple, but maybe with some gray or something mixed in it. I might just map out where I think those leaves might be. Yeah, exactly. Of course it's legal in the capital area. You like California to add 6 plants in a household, only 4 and then 2. Only 4 at one stage and 2 in the others. So basically cut down a plant a month. Fair enough. I don't know. I just think it's all a bit... It's interesting. I think it's going to be really interesting to see where these sorts of things take us in the next couple years. Because you've got these places in the US that are sort of spearheading these kinds of changes, and I reckon like Australia's watching with bated breath to see how that goes. But I think realistically, in terms of the economy, but also in terms of, I guess, how safe it is for people to access things. Because, you know, people are going to smoke pot anyway. That's what I think, is people are still going to do it. It's just whether or not it's safe. And safe to access. But that's just my 2 cents, I guess. Okay. So we've got a few of those little plants. And then on the other side, those are more sort of blue. Where's my blue? Alan said, wait for weed plants. There's female and male plants. You're hearing wrong. Or those are the people that are living in the house. Yeah, so Alan, like with every plant, to be able to reproduce, but I suppose specifically if you're trying to create a crop, plants have genders as well. So to grow more marijuana plants, you'd need to have male and female plants. Deep breath. Why does that not surprise me about Seth Rogen? Seth Rogen's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. It's so interesting how, like, most of us have some sort of only few degrees separation from celebrities that we like. I love Seth Rogen. His laugh is, like, the best. Okay. So I've got a few plants, few things happening towards the foreground. Perfectionist tendencies kicking in again, not loving how that's looking. I wasn't overly happy with the blend either, so I think I'm just gonna stick with the one kind of plant on that side. That was the mistake that I made, but that's fine. So I think what I really need to do is make some decisions about how I'm gonna separate the foreground and the background before I do too much else. Because like those are kind of the shapes of the plants that were there already. Let me have a look at references for what I want to add. I don't really know much of anything Super Saiyan. I don't know a lot at all. You get when you you stress the female too much, they turn into a man and do the whole sex process themselves. Oh my gosh. That's really interesting. Okay, I think Morlul is a really good shout. Hi, Bennigan's. Welcome. I missed you at the start of stream. I'm glad you made it. I reckon Amorlul is a really good shout. You missed the card openings. You did, Bennigan's. I got a full art cleaver. That was my pull. So not the best hit, but that's okay. I opened the Space Juggler and I've got Time Gazer to do in another stream. Hopefully I get a better hit from that one. But we'll see. We shall see. I'm just contemplating what secondary Pokemon I'm gonna put on this card, and I think Morlul. I think Morlul is the go. We just need to add more greenery. Flesh out the plant matter. How are you doing, Bennigan's? It wasn't Choi, that's the main thing, 100%. Could change one tree to a Trevenant or a Phantom. Oh, that's a cute idea. We could do that. But the cynical part of me is like, but, I did that bit. I did that background bit. A little teeny brush, and I'm gonna do the more muted purple. To define the outline on this little purple flower. Little highlights. My main frustration, Bennigan's, has been it's like been warm and my paint is drying faster than I feel it should be. So it's like annoying to work with right now. But I'm just doing what I can, trying not to get too frustrated. But we'll get there. It'll be what it is. How we doing? Could change. Okay, where are we up to? There's always Snorlax where we don't show the head and limbs. He's just sleeping on his stomach. I was pretty scared of the colors to start with Super Saiyan, and I got there eventually. I know, I'm ready for winter again. It's meant to be winter, and it's not winter here. Ooh, a set of evolution stones. That's an interesting idea. Attic 1983, welcome to chat, and thank you for your good idea. I like that a lot. Nostalgia says it's looking surreal. You can watch streams like this all day. That's really nice. Yeah, the chill lo-fi, it's good. Yeah. So is this stuff that you stream or that you watch? Because if you're a streamer, you can just feel free to let us know what it is that you like to stream. Very curious, always happy to support other streamers in chat. If that is what you would like, let us know. Now, looking at this, I think it's blending out okay. I think this section, I need to add a different plant. So that's what I'm gonna do now. I don't love how that's looking, but I don't think I'm gonna delete it completely. But I think I am gonna add like just a different sort of shrub to kind of cover it up a bit and maybe try to take up that section of the card a little bit. And I'm gonna use a different green, slightly different green. Mix a couple greens together. We've got Gloom. I think that is a good suggestion. Let me pull up. So I've got Morlul up. Morlul is a Pokemon I quite like because I think it's really cute. But Gloom is kind of like, I don't know. Why is he drooling? I think that the stones could be interesting. But I just need to think about a way to like make them look cool. Haven't painted gemstones before. Maybe I could just add a couple. Not a stream, you're always a Patreon of streams. Supporting creatives is super rewarding. Well, that's really nice. I did say to that suggestion earlier in the stream that I didn't think Gloom was cute enough. Not that I'm trying to be mean to particular Pokemon or anything like that. But yes, I did happen to express that sentiment earlier. I will admit that. Okay, I'm gonna look at a reference that has like a shrub in it. Because I think I just need to I think this is always the way with these ones that are really green. The kind of frustrating thing is it takes a lot of detail to make these like forest scenes look semi-realistic. I'm not the most patient person. definitely not the most patient person. You are what you eat if you want to be a toxic mushroom. I don't mean to be toxic about it. I know that Gloom has a lot of fans. I just prefer the cuter Pokemon. That's all. This almost sounds like my recorder reward. We'll give this one a sec. This track a sec, but I don't know about this one. I'm sure this is a flute. I'm sure this is jazz flute. I'm just an uncultured American swine, but he's throwing me. Sounds like a recorder. Gotta be honest. While you're thinking about Vileplume, a few petals of Vileplume in the corner. See, that's not a bad idea. Like a hint at a different Pokemon. You could go really extreme and have Trubbish there as a social comment on humans not valuing nature. Oh my god, that is so on point. That's really on point. I don't know if I want this to be social commentary. I kind of like the idea actually of putting just like his little head, like just the top of it. I think that's a really good idea. Trubbish might be too loud of social commentary for me personally. I'm like a mad introvert addict. I don't know how game I am to make a really loud social comment. I know that's like technically what art is meant to be for, isn't it? Trubbish. Look, it's not a bad idea. I'm not discounting it, okay? I don't hate it. I'm more likely to put something that I really like Trubbish, but I also feel like slightly more confident trying to paint Trubbish. Whereas, like, I don't know, trying to add something that seems really intimidating and detailed. So you may get your way on this one. We'll see. I think one thing that like throws me a little bit is like, I've obviously got this Pokemon Instagram and I really enjoy it. And the accounts that I follow from my Pokemon Instagram are other Pokemon accounts. And there's been a few sort of things that have happened recently that have sparked like political debates in the Pokemon Instagram sphere. And like I'm all for like using your platform to share whatever you want. Like it's your account. But at the same time it kind of throws me because I'm like, you made this account to talk about Pokemon and now here we are talking about like all this other stuff. And I kind of wonder, like, the people that follow these accounts. You know, they're probably mostly wanting Pokemon stuff. And you never know who you might upset. I don't know. It's just it's a weird space to be. I think social media is super strange. Because I think it made me realize, I think what it made me realize is that, like, I don't really know most of the people that follow me. I don't know them. I don't know what they're about. And it's like the same for the people that I follow. Like, they don't know me, and they don't know most of their following. So it just seems a really strange place to try to talk about politics. Maybe that's just me, though. Ooh, your Snorlaxes come tomorrow. That's exciting, Bennigan's. You don't mind talking about different stuff, it's fine, says Alan. You saw a few people. To be fair, what happened in the States is wrong and people need to know. Do you think people don't know, though? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't go to a Pokemon person Instagram to keep up with the news. Like, I think surely people know that. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess having grown up in the US, I've always, like, made a real effort to keep sort of informed about what's happening there. So, like, I totally agree, and I definitely think people need to know about it, but, like, I guess it's just about where you go to get your information. Possibly. People say they were unfollowed when they're talking about it, and you're like, well, no surprise, most people want to tune out. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Bennigan's, I'm so proud of you. Let us know. I'm really curious who this streamer is. So Bennigan's is one of my good friends. Obviously, he's a VIP. He's been a long-time supporter of my channel, and he's been helping out another streamer who's been opening some other boxes. And they threw in some Snorlax cards for him because Snorlax is his fave. But Bennigan's, if you want to share and tell us a little bit about what you're doing and who you're working with, please do, because I love you and I want to support you. And if we can get some more support for that other channel, that'll help you too. It's odd because you become a celebrity, you might say something to a room full of people and upset one person. Exactly. Or you could also say something and brighten the lives of lots of people. Yeah, 100%. Exactly. Exactly. When something like that happens, it's worldwide news. The way the US is, the world will know the ins and outs of what's going on without even trying. It's Awesome Friend. Did only Pokemon until now. Well, Awesome Friend. Let's shout them out. Can I shout them out? There we go. And then I can follow them. And hopefully some other people follow them too. Because I want to support Bennigan's. There we go. And I'm sure if you're working with the, oh, well, I just followed Awesome Friend. Come on, Bennigan's. Let's go. Other Awesome Friend. But yeah, I'm always happy to support you, Bennigan's. You've been an awesome champion in my corner since pretty much day one. So if you like them, I'm sure I'll like them too. Literally shouted out the wrong person, but that's fine. It's all G. It's all good. Okay, so we've got some green, subtle shrubbery stuff happening. May have to brighten that or do something slightly different with it, but we'll get there. Monday will be the last, it will be the last package I get at that P.O. box. Well, I'm excited for you, Bennigans. You got banned from a YouTube channel in their Discord for your political views. And a sign you made. A sign you... Oh, Ghost. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think everybody's entitled to their own opinion, aren't they? It's so tricky. I think, you know, we just need to, like, be grown-ups and be willing to learn from each other. That's what I reckon. Well, I'm not interested in banning anyone for having different opinions to me. I'm not interested in arguments either. I think there's always the consideration of, like, what's an appropriate forum for certain conversations. I think that's where I get a little bit, like, thrown off, is when, you know, you're talking to someone and it's kind of not the right time. Saying you got banned from somewhere is a bad idea. Is it? I don't know. Maybe the person that banned him was really unreasonable. We don't know that, Dale. My earphone keeps getting caught. That definitely means I need to, like, sit up straight. I need to make more effort with posture for sure. Okay. What do I want to do? What am I feeling? What am I vibing? I think... like, I've done a lot of back and forth with this particular card. I'm feeling indecisive, and I don't know why. My confidence is not very high. I think I'm putting too much pressure on myself. See, and that's a really good positive reframe. The time I'm spending on this card is making it look really good. Thank you. But maybe we also don't know what he said to get banned. It could have been dessert. Exactly. Yeah, we don't know. But I think there's a lot of overzealous banners out there. You know what I mean? I'm all for healthy discourse. That's what I'm about. I think it's important to let people have their own opinions. I feel like I'm just fluffing around with background stuff because I'm feeling indecisive. Which is okay. It's fine. And like in terms of the amount of time I'm spending, realistically, this is pretty standard. I'll be honest. This is quite standard for the amount of time I would spend on a card. I always seem to spend a lot of time. Oh guys, we don't bicker. I don't like bickering. I'm very conflict averse. We don't need snarky use of the word hence. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to get the rest of my coffee out. The sad moment when this streamer can't even open her own sippy cup. Devastating. Okay. So, what do I want to do? How am I feeling? Where are we at? What's the plan? I want direction from someone in chat. I want someone to tell me what to do, because I'm doubting my abilities right now. I'm doubting myself. What else is new? Am I right? So that is looking... I just want to blend this in so there's no like line. And that's looking about right. That's about the right color there, at least. Indecision could be Evie's choosing a stone, art imitating life. I think you're probably right, Attic, because I'm all over the place. You're totally right. Thinking stones with Umbreon done with your finest brush and background. I don't know. Like you choose one of those. You can't be me. Oh, Umbreon is a shadow. Goodness, maybe. Oh, Joey, what's so scuffed? This is how these things always go. If I'm scuffed today, I'm literally always scuffed. Alright, so we need more plants coming forward. I think those will probably need a little bit more like highlight and that kind of stuff. The stones are a really interesting idea, I'll be honest. I do like that. Again, when people are perfectionists, their indecisiveness is apparent. Which, because you're doing an art project, it's normal. Thank you for normalizing my feelings, Alan. You're right. You're so right. Alright, we'll put some stones in. I may not do all of them, because there's like too many choices. We'll just have a few for Evie to be choosing between. And I do like the idea of a more low. So maybe what we'll do, I think in this section here, I'll put a little bit more grass. Seems to be catching the light a little bit. And then probably need something else there. Maybe we'll do like a bigger one of those purple plants and try to make that a bit more detailed in the foreground there. I think I might do that. All right. West Coast says this is awesome. Thank you. I'm just scrolling up in chat. Someone tells me you're going to give it away, but do fire, water, and thunder. Okay. Speaks to tons of fans. Are bats allowed? No, West Coast. No Batman. Give the card away so stones spark more convo. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it away. I realize that Evie's able to use almost every stone except for stun stone, at least not yet. Yes, just enjoy the painting. I don't even like bats. That sounds like a fib, West Coast. It sounds like you're trying really hard to pretend like you don't like bats. Okay, and we're gonna take a deep breath and try to add a more detailed purple plant. Starting there, maybe? One thing that I need to get better at when I'm doing these. It's just the planning side of it, because I think realistically these cards are like, they are a complete artwork. And when the artist put in like a plant or something in the foreground, it doesn't need to make sense, because it's just kind of like coming in off the edge of the page. And that way when you try to extend it without like a good amount of planning, sometimes they look a bit silly. So I need to plan a bit better. I think that's one thing I need to work on. Okay. We have a general shape. I'm gonna make them all a little bit fatter. Palkia Palkia deck sucks. That's hardcore. We not a Palkia fan. Hello. Hello, sir. Welcome to chat. Maybe he's a Batman. I don't think Batman likes bats either. He doesn't. That is ironic. Isn't it ironic? So ironic. But welcome to chat. Palkia deck sucks. Feel free to introduce yourself. Tell people about yourself. I love doing these card alters. I've been doing one every week for a hot minute. This one's just for a bit of fun, but I do commissions as well if you are ever interested. I haven't 100% decided, but I am going to add at least one other Pokemon to this card. It might be a Morlull. I think that's the goal, but we will see. My pink paint has dried. I'll get a little bit more of that. But yeah, it's too hot. It's a little bit challenging to paint today because my paints are all drying really fast and it's kind of frustrating, but we'll get there. It's okay. What decks rock? Yeah, that's a good point. That is a really good point, Super Saiyan. West Coast says, your relatives used to hunt for bats in caves back in the 60s and 70s. It was crazy they even had pictures of them with the bats. Ew. Just thought of the idea. So you thought the card painting with the mountain image. That was ages ago. Yes. Which one was that? I can't even think. We've done a few mountainous ones, haven't we? Okay. I think that shrub is gonna need some more like light and dark to make it more interesting. Could have been the Mareep. You feel like that new Zubat card in Dark Phantasma would be perfect for West Coast. That's so true. That's a good shout, Dale. You're not wrong. Okay. Oh, Attic, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Much appreciated. Okay. Now we had the suggestion of the Vile Plume top, and I think that actually is a really good idea to like take up some space over here. And we could do like a dull grayed out sort of red. I reckon that's a good shout. I do really like the Morlull as well, because he's cute. I'm just trying to find like a really good reference that I can blow up and have like as a big image of the Morlull. Yeah, bottom right is where you were thinking too. Maybe we'll put the Morlull on first. What I will do... Oh, Juicy Goose, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. Really appreciate the support. I realize I'm like... I get very absorbed when I'm doing art. I do get really into it, and I know that I go quiet. And I'm sorry. That's why I rely on my mod to keep a closer eye on chat. Because I know it's annoying. It's annoying to watch people that seem like they're not paying attention. I am 100% paying attention and 1000% appreciative of you. Dale's laughing because he's the only mod here. Oh, Fomush! Hello! Thank you so much for that. You just had an image in your head of Vileplume being like a drug dealer giving stones to Eevee. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. We don't want a drug dealer in our painting. Come on. Okay. I like that's pretty. Panda Fighter, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. Alright. I'm going to add my extra Pokemon to this one now. I'm going to take a deep breath, and we're going to put a cute little Morlull. And I want him to have his head kind of cocked, and I'm going to have him like sort of here in the foreground. And I think actually, now that I've looked at it a bit more, I'm going to put more plants across the front. We'll do the Vileplume, and then we'll have just other plants to try to keep it interesting. I'm going to use white, I think, to map this out to start with. And then I just need the light purples and pinks, which I sort of have out already, so that's good. How big do we want this Morlull to be? I'm feeling not too big. So we'll have his little legs. I have this like Pokemon encyclopedia. I flippin' love it. It's so funny. And it's got like all the sizes and weights of different Pokemon. But then at the same time you can have like extra big ones and extra small ones. So it's all kind of just a guess. But it is funny to see them like mapped out. I was surprised by how many Pokemon were like exactly 5'7" in my encyclopedia. I thought that was interesting. And I tried to find some that were exactly my height, and I struggled. Because they seemed to be either like massive, like 7 or 8 feet tall, or they would be small, or they would be 5'7". There weren't many like 6'2" Pokemon. I think Palkia came close, but then it's like staunch, not like me. Let me know in chat if you know what Pokemon is the same size as me. You know what I should do to make this make more sense is put some mushrooms in my plant life. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I need to keep playing Alice as well. That was one game that I did start playing on stream, and when I went away and had a bit of a break, haven't played it for a minute, but I would be definitely excited to play some more of that on Twitch. Just made me think about it, because obviously Alice in Wonderland, and there's like magic mushrooms and all the other drug references in there too. As you do when you're writing children's books, of course. Okay, because those are going to be like overlapping. So Morlul's not going to be massive. Hi! Hello, Panda Fighter. How are you doing? 250 pounds, which is not right because you're 200 and he's solid. Right on 6'2". Yeah, I'm not 200 pounds though. Guess again. Right on is like the exact size. Wait, that's funny. Thanks so much for that, Nostalgia Collector. Much appreciated. Now, because I've done Morlul kind of small, do you think that we need more than one? Or is one adequate? Because I could do the Morlul and then I could do some stones, like maybe up behind it. I still think that's a good shout. And I do like the idea of doing a Vileplume top. So I'm kind of thinking if I do like the whole if I do the whole part there, what color do I want? You know what I'm talking about. A Spadodo. Spadodo? It's the little mushroom one. Fomush. It's the cute little mushroom Pokemon. Maybe what we'll do, I'll quickly map out my Vileplume top, head, do the whole. You know what I mean. I do it here. A darker brown for inside the hole. I'm not talking about anything dirty, we're just talking about painting a Vileplume. Don't know where your mind is going. And then I need, and I'm not gonna do like a really bright red. because I think that won't make much sense. So if I mix, I seem to only have a really bright red, but I think if I mix it with brown, that'll be more the color scheme that we're going for. This is looking sort of right, I think. Is this what we were envisioning? I think it was... I'm trying to remember exactly who it was that first suggested the vial plume. Was that you, Del, or was that someone else? Is this what we'd envisioned? I hope I'm doing it right. Am I doing it right? Because I was just thinking if he's like... He's just off the screen. You get what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what we're going for? So if I just fill that in and make it look like a vial plume, color it in, obviously. That's what we're going for. You said you can't believe how good I am. That's really sweet, Super Saiyan. That's really nice. I'm doing my best. Like the Vial Plume, I think we missed a trick not having the top of Morlul's evolution in Vial Plume's place, showing an evolution card. But also the colors of Vial Plume are going to make it pop. Used to watching art vids, they map it out 100% and do all the shading and erasing. Yeah, exactly. I just 100% commit. You're totally right. Oh, you were thinking a little bit more in the corner. Well, that's all right. It is where it is now. And you are right. We definitely could have done Morlul's evolution, but that's fine. I think this will be really recognizable. So that's something. Oh, that went a bit too light. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. that needs some highlights, and then once it's dry, it will need the little white dots. So we'll get there eventually. And the outline, of course. But I think so far so good on this. Try to make him look a little bit more three-dimensional. We're getting there. Also, it's cool that Evie seems to be looking off the page at what Vileplume's doing. Yes! That's so true, Attic. Gotta generate some curiosity, don't you? I think one of the reasons that I really love doing these card alters is it creates a little bit more, at least for me personally, creates a little bit more interest in these common artworks. Like, I think they're so incredible just as they are. Like this Eevee in particular, I looked at it and was like, oh my gosh, this is just so beautiful. But I think when you're opening packs and you're obviously, you know, looking for your chase cards, you're not necessarily going to hit the Eevee and be like, oh wow, this is so cool. Whereas when you can take this time, which I really enjoy doing, you take this time with it, it kind of gives me, I guess, this fresh appreciation for the artwork that was there. I don't know what you guys think, but that's one of the things that I really like about card alters in general. That's what I like about doing them. It's what I like about looking at other people's. And I think it's really cool to see what other artists do with different cards. Because like I've seen a few posted recently that like they weren't necessarily cards that I would have thought to paint. And then you look at it and you go, oh my gosh, like that's amazing. Nova Collects posted it was like a Staraptor today, and I looked at it and was just so floored. Like it was so beautiful. And that's not a Pokemon that I would have ever gone, oh yes, I'm gonna paint a Staraptor altar. Like I just wouldn't have thought to do that. But she did such an amazing job with it. And I was super duper impressed. Good thing is this is kind of like naturally outlined itself, so that makes my life a bit easier. There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. All right. You found 4 Pokemon that are just over your height at 2 meters 3, Rhydon, as well as Blaziken, Garchomp, and Inteleon. Okay, I could be like an Inteleon. Very much the same with card alters. Common art is so underappreciated. You've only just started collecting the cards, so it's all new. You thought my cards were in packets, Attic. I'm so flattered. That's really kind. It would be cool if they were. That'd be amazing. That would be awesome. She's probably a Blaziken because she's smoking. I might have been a Sobble when I was younger. I was an only child. I was a little bit of a nerd, Super Saiyan. I reckon I'm an Inteleon. I think that's what I am. That's hilarious. Okay. That's looking like a vile plume. I'm happy with that. That's pretty cute. That is a bit cute. Okay. Let's flesh out this Morlul before I decide if I want to add another one. So what does he need? He needs to be not stark white, I think. I've got a really like light yellow, so I'll use that. And then he's got some very light green parts. Thank you for the wow. You meant 6'3". Yeah, I knew what you meant. But yeah, how weird is it that there's none that are exactly 6'2"? I think that's weird. But thank you for the wow, Super Saiyan. Much appreciate. The last stream I did, I don't know if you were here, Super Saiyan, when my camera kept stuffing up and the sound alerts were like the only thing that would get my attention to fix what was going on. I continued to have very irritating camera issues up until like right before this stream started. I was almost at a point where I was like, I don't know if I can stream. And I was really annoyed. And, you know, finally managed to get things together, got it working. I'm really happy about it. But I don't know what's going on with my PC. The issue last time was I had naively put my cameras in my USB 3 ports. We did talk about this last time. I'd put my cameras in my USB 3 ports because I thought, since it had like the bigger number and it seemed fancy, that was the right thing to do. I was like, oh, they'll be better supported somehow. Obviously not really understanding how these things work. And that's not the case. The USB 3 ports draw more power, so if you put things in them, they draw more power, and things like cameras are then seemingly more likely to stop working, which is really annoying. So I swapped my cameras over to USB 2 ports, and for some reason, one of them today just decided that it just didn't like hardly any of the ports that my computer had. So I just kept swapping, like this camera, the top-down camera, I had to keep swapping it until I finally found a port that it was like agreeable to work in. I don't know what it was, because it worked when I filmed the YouTube video I did. It worked for that, and then it was just like, nope, I've had enough of this. Fuck you. I'm not going to work under these conditions anymore, for no particular reason. But yes, finally did get it working again, which is great. I've just kind of, like, with all of the IT stuff that's come with streaming, I just figure it out as I go. And sometimes it's super embarrassing because you'll start a stream and then something will stop working. And you'll go, ah ha ha, scuffed. But most of the time, it works out okay. As was the case with this particular snafu. So far, at least. So far, so good. Okay. And then I'll do the pinky one. Maybe run a virus scan. Maybe. Is there one that you would recommend? Like, I literally have no idea. There is such a real possibility that I've done something really dumb with my PC, honestly. Okay, let me scroll up. Looking through the Pokemon in this list, they're all 3 inches, 7 inches, or over 11 foot, which seems odd. Exactly. I don't know. Norton. I don't know why there's lots. Okay, fair enough. He did the research on those. Okay, Norton. I think that is a popular one. I think you're right. I'll have a look into that. That's a good shout. Is my paint drying excessively fast, or am I just being really slow? That is the question. Got a few little mushrooms. You turned into the last stream. Personally, feel like you're putting in a lot more time into it. Potentially. A little bit of both. You said at the start, give this for a project. Yeah, that's true. I think the other thing is I'm a little bit like, because I'm not feeling 100%, I think I'm less confident just in general. And there's been a couple things with this particular painting that I feel like I've tried and have been frustrating and have not gone the way that I wanted them to. So I've then been in this, you know, annoying spot of having to like redo things, which I don't love, which no one loves. So I think that's the other part of it. Okay, mushrooms achieved. Now, what's always the annoying part is doing the outline on the Pokemon that I've added. Makes me regret adding Pokemon to the artwork because it's always stressful. I just want my little itty bitty brush. And I think I'll use maybe like a... I don't know if I want to go full black. I think I want to do like a dark gray maybe instead. I mean, like a really dark brown even could be a good shout for the Morlow. Cute little mushroom boy. His body is almost more like a spring onion though. He's so cute. That eye got a little bit messed up. Oopsie. You can fix it. That's fine. And then it needs the little like green patches too. The little cheeks. Okay. And I like that. Are we sure Valplume isn't dealing down there? He could be. Do a little more lull. And then it just needs the little cheek patches. It's too light. Okay. He cute. We like it. And then I did like the idea of trying to do, sometimes you get too close to an artwork and need to step back for a second, 100%. That's really nice, Attic. Thank you so much for saying that. Whose idea was that character? I think Dale suggested the more lull, which is this little mushroom head, and Rhyperior suggested the Vile Plume, which is over off on the other side. Interesting. Thank you. I hope that's a good interesting. Sounds ominous, doesn't it? Interesting. Okay. Can breathe again. Cute. We like it. To be fair, Rhyperior is better. You did evolve. Well, we spoke about how you have so much in common with Rhyperior. I think that must have thrown me off. Okay. Gemstones. Let's get it. I reckon we just do a couple. I don't want to do all of them. I'm feeling... What am I feeling? Could do... I think definitely thunder. Because I think the green... I have the perfect green for it. Maybe fire. I think I'll do 3. I'll do 3 stones. 2 or 3. We'll start with thunder though, because I have that green out. It has the perfect green. How are we feeling about the mix still? Are we happy with this particular mix? I'm still vibing the chill music. Ice would be kind of cool as Glaceon is one. You like the music sounded so great, very fitting. All right, we like it. Ice, you like ice? Okay, I'm not gonna do them too big. So I think it just needs like an outline. Might use black for those. I think that's probably the best choice. I'll try to keep it really faint. Not very good at geometry. Not entirely sure what shape it's meant to be, but I'm doing my best. It's all right. This going on the front of looking like a stone. What do we think? So there's one. Marvel looks like it's moonwalking across the card. I need to add some more plants and stuff in front of him. I will do that. What stone is it? That's meant to be the Thunderstone. That's the green one. And then I'll do ice in front of it. Maybe should have done that first, but that's okay. we'll do ice. Looking good for Thunderstone. Okay, we like it. We like it. That'll be ice. And then I feel like we should do fire because at least it'll be like a different color. If we do thunder, ice, and fire, I think that's fair. That'll be ice, and then maybe fire just there. Like having just 2 stones, probably not the wise choice. Now, how do I put this? What type of paint am I using? Good question. This is from a brand called Watercolors. They're based somewhere in Europe, I forget now. And they're technically, it's squeeze bottles. So they're all squeeze bottles. And I really like them for this kind of painting. They're meant to be for figures, similar to what Citadel's like. I have a few Citadel things bopping around. They're meant to be like for figures in the same way, but I find the squeeze bottles a lot easier to use, and a lot easier to not kind of mess up my paints. So I really like them. I rate them. And the other thing that's really nice about them is they have different levels of opacity for different stuff that you want to do. So there's like, this one's a semi-opaque paint. That's a really opaque paint. And then I have a few that are a lot thinner, that are like a more translucent one. So you can use them for different sorts of things, which, I mean, I quite like. Good to have that variety. So yeah, I really like them. I'm a big fan. I would recommend if you're into painting and you're looking for something. I almost feel like now I need to put a 4th one in, because... Do I? I don't know. Do I? I'm trying to, like, arrange these in a way that isn't suggestive. And I don't know if I've achieved that or if I've failed at that. Let me know. I know you will. So we've got fire, ice, thunder. There we go. You weren't expecting figure paints. That's cool. You use gouache paints. Okay, I'm curious about that. What do you paint on canvas, or what do you like to paint? Attic? Out of curiosity. What else could we put in? Just for funsies. Let's go purple. We'll put a purple one there because I think that will make it look less phallic. That's what we're gonna go for. I've got my 4 stones. I think that's good. Got leaf, water, stones left. He goes 4. You may as well put all 5. Ugh. Nope. That's what we're doing. That's it. Because I think that the next evolution is going to be either dark or rock type. So I'm going to put a dark purple thing in there. That's what I'm doing. That's what I've done. Also because I had purple out. I'm hoping that with this new gen, we get a new evolution. What do you guys think? Outlines always scare the crap out of me. We've got a dark type. Exactly. Well, yeah, we do have Umbreon. Look, they've got a lot of options. But I really think they could do like a combination. I think Dragon would be cool. I really think Rock type Eevee would be really cool. Alright, that went too thick. She too thick. Look, if you don't like my inclusion there, Dale, do you want me to just paint over it? We'll make it a leaf stone. You really want a ghost Eevee? Well, Attic, can that be for Ghost Eevee then? My purple stone that I've made? Or not? Should we make it water? I can make it water. Quite easily. And we'll add a leaf stone. And then Dale will be happy. I reckon Ghost would be awesome though. I agree. There we go. Water. And then leaf. Leaf was the one I was like, oh, do I have to do that? Because I have to paint a leaf on it. Perfect to soulstone. Alright. If I do the leaf one, I have to stamp the leaf on it. That's the only thing that is marginally annoying. But I think the idea is cohesive, so I feel like we go with it. I can't get into that level of detail, okay? Can't do all of the little symbols. I feel like the other ones are more readable though. I think that looks like a leaf. Am I close enough? I think that was a good shout. That was a really good idea. I'm happy with that result. Okay. How do we feel about that? I think that looks alright. I want to add a little bit of a shadow, I think, in the grass just around it. And Morlo needs a little bit of a shadow as well. Okay. So we got some shadows. Finicky, I know, but you could put little yellow lightning bolt. Thunderstone. I could. I'll do that. I did try to do that, and then I feel like it kind of blended out a little bit. There we go. Lightning bolt. Are we satisfied? Are we satisfied with that? And then I think we need some more of that plant. This particular plant. One thing I remember from biology that I always thought was super interesting was learning about different kinds of plants. And I forget the name. There's like a particular naming convention. Maybe someone who's still in high school will know, but it's about like the different shapes that leaves take on plants, and like some will grow directly opposite from each other versus some will grow like alternating branches. And I remember it was super interesting to learn that if they grow alternating branches, then the leaves are going to alternate, and if they grow on the same like adjacent branch, then the leaves are going to be adjacent as well. Forget the name of that. But you will notice that if you look closely at plants. Fascinating facts. Maybe some orange flowers. Yeah, I think definitely orange flowers as well. I think it probably also needs like some mushrooms. Just as plant decor. Oh, I keep forgetting to breathe. Deep breath. That's the one thing about doing these like art cards is I get so so invested. I'll do another little Is it morphology or morphological growth? Probably. I wish I remembered more of school. I paid enough attention to do reasonably well in tests and stuff. And then it's like, as soon as I was out in the real world and not using that stuff all the time, it kind of fell out of my brain, and I wish it didn't. I wish I remembered more. Because it's not stuff that I use all the time, obviously, but it's interesting. One of the reasons you prefer to watch documentaries is all interesting. Bob Ross with Pokemon, that's such a massive compliment, Attic. You have no idea. I love Bob Ross. I'm very glad you find it relaxing though, because I also find it really relaxing. I feel like, I don't know, these art streams, they don't tend to get like massive following, but like I really enjoy it, and it's something that, you know, like I really like doing, and if people enjoy watching it, I think that's great. I'm here to enjoy myself, to meet people that like similar stuff. So if you like art and you like watching art, I think we'll get along. I do often feel the need to apologize because I realize I'm not like as attentive in chat as I would like to be when I'm painting. But I do my best. Okay. So I'm gonna add some highlights to these little leaves. This one got a bit misshapen, so we'll try to fix it. I like that we finally got some clarinet in the chill mix. This is the instrument I used to play when I was in school. I really enjoyed it. It's actually super funny. I'm a dietitian, that's what I do by trade. And there's at least 4 other dietitians I work with that used to play clarinet. Gonna hit the hay, Super Saiyan. Well, fair enough. Have a good sleep. I hope that you have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I will post it. Maybe not immediately. As I said, this is for a super secret project that no one can know about, but you will see it eventually on Instagram. But if you want to see it before I post it on Instagram, it will obviously be in the Twitch VOD for the next, 2 weeks I think they stay out? Yeah, definitely. I feel like it's important to respond to people. I feel like it's important to respond to everybody's comments. Like, yeah, Attic, I like watching small streamers because they engage with everyone. And I like watching big streamers that make a deliberate effort to engage with everyone. Like, I can totally appreciate if your chat is hectic and you've got like 100 people in there saying all different stuff and spamming stuff. It's hard to keep track. But like, you can tell when people are making a real effort, and I think that that's really important, personally. And I kind of don't see the value in watching streamers that have like those hectic followings, because you might as well just be watching a video. Like, they can't, to me, and I don't know, I'm curious what you guys think. I think watching a streamer is special because of that interaction that you get with them. And like, if I didn't want that, I would just watch like YouTube or a movie. Like, I would watch something that's pre-recorded. Whereas if I watch a streamer, I'm doing it because like I'm engaging with them in some way. Okay, I feel like it really needs more there. And I reckon the orange flowers are the way to go. I'm not 100% sure if that was where you wanted them, Dale, but that's where I want to put them. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Is that what you were thinking? It's not enjoyable watching big streamers if you like to chat. Exactly. And it's such chaos. Like, it can be so crazy in those really big streams. Gives me anxiety. I have watched a few. That being said, I have watched a few big streamers that I would say had really good mods who I think were quite good at involving people and interacting with people and responding to stuff. So there's like one big art streamer that I really like to watch called Sezadactyl. And she's often got like, you know, hundreds of people in art streams where she's doing card alters like this. And like, I can totally appreciate she can't respond to everyone's comments, but she's usually got like sort of 3 mods that will just continue the conversation. I definitely don't need that much modding. Like, I'm not that popular. I totally am not, but I think that makes sense. Like, if you get big, you probably just need to invest a little bit more in those sorts of things. Making sure that you've got other people to support you. Was this what you were thinking? Yike! Yike, you're awake! I love it. Good morning, girlfriend. How you doing? Thank you. She is coming out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how this is going. I did not really get awesome pulls. No, I'll be honest, did not really get awesome pulls. I opened a box of Time Gazer and I got the full art. Oh, thank you for doing that, EK. I got the full art of the cleaver, which, like, it's fine. I'm not mad about it. Oh, Dale, thank you for doing that. That was really kind of you. Thank you for gifting those subs. Well, welcome to sub chat, EK and Attic. Thank you for doing that, Dale. So yeah, not crazy good pulls, but it was really fun to open the new set, and I always feel quite inspired by seeing the new artworks. So that is something I'm definitely excited about. Dale reckons add another Morlul, and like, annoyingly, I think you're probably right. I think it would balance things out really nicely. I'm just going, and being resentful because it's like a lot of work, but it's okay. Maybe, what do you think? Space Juggler? Which one did I? Space Juggler. I did open Space Juggler. I don't know what I'm talking about. I opened the Palkia set. That's the one that I opened, UK. But how are you doing? What are you streaming? What is happening in the life of UK? That is what I want to know. Morlulls usually do travel in packs, don't they? You're so right. Okay. We'll do another one. Before I add any more flowers, any more detail there. Love his little onion. His little onion legs are so cute. What is a group of more lol called? I referred to it as a pack. I'm sure that's not correct. We had this competition at the hospital. So it was just a bit of fun. And it was like to create a naming convention for groups of different people. So like I'm a dietitian and we called ourselves a menu. Like a group of dietitians was a menu of dietitians. All right, EK. Ooh. A chilled weekend. You're gonna start drawing some emotes. That's cool. You just watered the garden. Had breakfast, now time for crafting. That sounds like a heavenly day. That sounds amazing. Watering the garden is chill. Really saves you having to do it in the evening. Yeah, definitely. It gets so hot. Can I tell you an Australia fact? It gets so hot here in summer that if you water your plants during the day, you kill them because they like fry. Like the water you put on them boils and then it kills the plants. How devastating is that? The more you know. How are you feeling about this more lull placement? Dale, are we satisfied? You happy there's another one? I know it was the right choice. I was just being lazy. We just need more lull. Hello? Terrible joke. How are you feeling? 2 weeks. Been jam-packed. So chill weekend. Yeah, definitely necessary. Cluster or troop? You reckon a troop of more lull? Fair. Troop of more lull. That makes sense. Well, we're gonna have 2. Hopefully 2's adequate for a troop. Okay, more lull outline done. And I think, so if I do a few more orange flowers, and then I reckon maybe just put in like a few mushrooms. There could be more just out of shot. Yeah, I reckon like just the mushrooms. Maybe like here, coming off the page. That's what I was thinking. Maybe one of them like slightly in front of. It's funny, I think it was Super Saiyan was talking about watching other art streams where he watches people and they like spend all this time mapping things out really carefully before they do anything. And then I'm just like, I'm all in. I just commit. Like, I was just thinking about putting that mushroom there. I'm like, yeah, this is happening. I'm just painting over something I worked hard on. But it's funny because like my personality in a general sense, like when I'm at work, for example, I'm very much that like super calculated person. Like I don't do anything without really thinking about it. And that's why I think this art is such a good way for me to like exercise my creativity and like just take risks and have fun. Because you can't be like that all the time. It's not good for you. So yeah, I think that is a funny observation, because in my everyday life I am very much the super calculated, measure 4 times, maybe make one of the Morlul shiny if you want a pop of color. What colors are shiny Morlul? I don't even know. What does a shiny Morlul look like? That isn't a bad idea. We could do that. We could make this one shiny. Or does that overcomplicate things too much? Oh, it's like yellow and brown. I don't know about that. I reckon no. I reckon no. I vote no. I think we keep the Morlul colors consistent. Cute idea, but I think it's better if they're consistent. Have you considered playing with foil attached to some spots and blended with paints? That's a cool idea. Do you think that it would work with like just like kitchen foil, or would it have to be some sort of like special art foil? I am curious about that idea. I haven't considered that before. Had some other interesting ideas about using like UV paints as well. So I'm interested to expand my repertoire for sure and try some of this stuff out. think any foe will do, tucking little flakes of it. Yeah, the paints that glow, exactly. Ooh, or for Ghastly or Litwick, those would be awesome ideas too. So many options. Okay. Someday I'll do a card altar where I don't get paint like all over myself. Today is not that day. I'm gonna say, just hazard a guess and say next time won't be that day either. But someday it'll happen. I'm sure of it. Someday I will make it happen. All right, glow in the dark paints. That's definitely on my list. I got a couple of suggestions. I might have a look on Amazon and stuff as well to see what is about. But yeah, definitely some good shouts. Some good creative ideas happening this stream, and I'm excited. Excited to see what I can do. Trying to get the color right, similar to what I had last time, because I think I had a little bit of gray in the purple. I'm trying to make them sort of match. I think that's about right. Pain on you is how you know you're doing it right. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Hopefully that's true. Hopefully that's accurate. Bennikins! Hello! Welcome back, and thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you play? Welcome to your viewers. Thank you so much for bringing people here to say hello while I do art stuff. But what was your stream? Tell me about it. I'm sorry I missed it. I think I was probably still faffing around on like the same detail. How did you go? What did we play? You died a lot. What did you die in though? I like to watch people play games that I'm not confident enough to play myself. Like, I quite enjoyed watching some Elden Ring streams. I'm not that good at games, so I was like, there's no way. No way in heck I'm even going to attempt this. But I enjoyed watching other people struggle with it. I don't know what that says about me as a person. So you played a game called 7 Days to Die, zombie survival crafting game. Oh, in this game there's a Twitch integration so people can help or hurt you. Did your audience help or hurt you? I hope they helped you. That sounds like a fun thing though, Twitch integration. I want to know more about that. Hopefully people were helpful though. But thank you so much for coming back and for bringing your viewers with you. Very considerate. I enjoy watching others struggle. Look, I kind of do. I know that sounds terrible, but is that not human nature in some regard? Surely it is. I think it is. It's not just me. Like, it's fun to watch people play games that you know are hard. I do get that. And it's not that I want to watch them fail. Like, but, you know, it's more fun to watch things that are difficult than that are super easy. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That's why you like Sousal games. What's Sousal games? Souls? Is it Souls? Like Dead Souls? That one? Someone tell me how long I've been streaming. Long enough to think Sousal games is a thing, obviously. Just over 5 hours? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Sousal games is the worst thing I come up with. I'm doing fine. Doing great. Thanks, Dale. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Okay. Oh, deep breath again. This is not looking too bad, if I do say so myself. Okay. Just needs its little dots. One went too far, so I'm just tidying it up. Okay. Now I need to cover these up with the super duper light yellow because they're too stark. I think I can see the light at the end of the tunnel with this. We're getting really, really close, which is good. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I am still recovering from COVID. Remember, I'm doing my best. But I'm actually really stoked with how this is going. These little Morlul are so, like, ghostly but cute. I think they're adorable. There's just so many random Pokemon that I really like. I have this one binder that I've just kind of been putting stuff in there that makes me happy. And it has so many friggin' random things in it. And now that I'm painting these cute little Morlul, I'm like, should there be Morlul in there? Like, maybe there should. Probably should be. Done really well for 5 hours. Well, thanks, Dale. Thank you. I'm doing my best. That's all we can ever do, isn't it? You know I'm coming unstuck when I say multiple times that I'm doing my best. You know that's the end. Okay. Where is my teeniest brush? I think this is it. I think I have it in my hand. The outlining, as always, gives me anxiety. his little appendages will need a little touch up. Oopsie. So let's try to shorten your limbs. Okay. We're getting there. Moon, take your time. See, rush. Yeah, if I rush, I will be unhappy in a few days. You're 100% right. It won't even take me a few days. It'll be pretty much immediate. Oh, so cute! Their little faces are so cute. Oops. I love them when you get their little faces on. They're adorable. So it counts as a thick Morlul. Please closer to the camera. The viewing point. You know what I mean. I think it works. I don't think he's too thick. I think he's just right. He needs a shadow like the other one got. Okay. Oh my gosh, they look so cute. Okay, and then I think I need to finish these flowers, and these need more highlight. They just kind of disappear. Breath. And I'll put a little bit more of the darker color in there too. Should be really proud of this. Thank you, Attic. I think it does tell a bit of a story. That's why I like it too. And that's also why I really like painting with you guys, because the story and that like shared meaning is because we do it together. That makes it really special. If I didn't have you guys here in chat coming up with suggestions, it would just be sort of random stuff. Whereas like now it's a story that we told together, and I really like that. So the orange flowers should maybe go all the way across the bottom. And don't ever be upset if you like suggest something in chat as like, oh, you should add something to this painting, because like honestly, more often than not, when I reject an idea, it's not because I think the idea is bad, it's because I'm like, oh, that sounds really hard to execute. Sounds beyond my level of ability that I'm calling for the day. So it's definitely not something to take personally, so please don't take it personally. What's the one Pokemon card you'd love to paint if you could? Ooh, that's an interesting question. I'm gonna have to chew on that for a minute. The one I'd love to paint if I could. I have a Sylveon XY promo. I think it's XY. I have a Sylveon promo card that was a 5-bond graphics artwork where Sylveon's like out in a meadow, and I'm unwilling to purchase another one to paint on it, and I don't like to paint on things that I don't have doubles of. So that would be one. I've seen a few artists paint on full art cards, and like they look really cool, but that's not, I don't think that's my style. It's not what I'm about. So most of the cards that I want to paint are like the common cards, which are typically not that expensive. The exceptions would be, I guess, like that promo, because that one is worth like $20 or $30. I think even then that would give me a bit of anxiety. I have a couple people that I'm chatting to that have commissions that I'll be doing before too long that are like vintage hollows, and that kind of gets me feeling a little anxious. So I'm going to practice my hollow painting and stripping and all that sort of stuff before I actually have a go at it. Another more lol. Look, maybe that is it. I would like to paint a more lol card. Just realized when you said that this little BB didn't get outlines on its stalks. So I'll fix that up real quick. And it looks like I don't know, I smudged some orange or something there. I'll fix that too. Swallow that up. Okay. That probably needs a bit of shadow, I think. Looking forward to seeing those vintage hollows, see behind the scenes. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited but nervous. So we'll see how we go. I think it will be fun. It's a really good opportunity. It's also like a lot of trust. So I'm excited. We'll focus on that. One thing, it's really funny, I get nervous when I do like job interviews and all that sort of stuff. Like everyone gets nervous for those kinds of things. And I did all this reading before I did a job interview not too long ago about positive psychology. And one of the things that they sort of preached about and focused on was that, like, physiologically, your body senses nervousness, fear, and excitement in exactly the same way. So if you're going through something that is making you nervous or afraid, if you just tell yourself in your mind, like, wow, I'm really excited about this, you can kind of trick yourself into having that sense of excitement and it being really positive. So I tried it and it definitely helped. I don't know if it, like, fully fooled me into not being scared, but it definitely helped. I will say that. Thought about using proxy alternatives for painting expensive vintage cards. They can't be graded as altered, being proxy cards, but it's a nice alternative. I haven't thought about that. I don't even know where to go about buying proxy cards. That actually is not a bad idea, though. And I mean, realistically, the altars can't be graded either. Like, they're just slabbed. But yeah, that's a really good point. I wonder if the printing on the proxies is similar enough that they would behave the same way. I've never, at least to my knowledge, I've never held a proxy card. So I don't know. Like, would their thickness, would their texture, would the hollow, like, would all that stuff be comparable, or would it be different? I'm not sure. Be cool to see a Rotom Dex where the original artwork is a picture of the Rotom is taken and Rotom takes up the full card. That's really cool. Oh, on Etsy. Okay. Look, if you want to send me a couple, I'll have a crack. I'll have a go. I think that is a good idea. Particularly if they're not expensive. I think the risk would be if they behave differently. Like, I've learned some lessons with Japanese versus English, for example. Like, Japanese always have this coat on them that makes them a little bit more difficult to paint. So I wonder if the proxies would, I assume they would, have a trick like that where you needed to do something particular to make it work out the way you wanted. And I've got no idea what that would or could be. Getting very close with this one. I think I'm really happy with it. I think it's pretty... Fire Noodle Doodle, welcome back. Thank you very much for saying that. That's very kind of you. How are you doing? I think it's coming along nicely. Definitely, I would say, nearing the end on this one, which is good. Getting a little tired, but it is coming along really nicely. I'm happy with it. Is there a site you use to see which cards you get are rare or unique? That's an interesting question. So, as far as Pokemon, like with the recent sets, anything that isn't a full art is not going to be super rare. So let me show you how these symbols work. So with Pokemon cards in English, if you look right down at the bottom, these are some of the ones I got out to paint. So Attic, if you look right down at the bottom, you see how there's like a little diamond symbol? That means this one's an uncommon card. They're not that uncommon. If it's got a star, that means it's a rare, so they're a little bit less common. And if it's just got a little circle, that means it's a common card. So like when you open a Pokemon pack, it's going to be mostly common cards. You'll get an uncommon or a few uncommons, and then you'll get a rare. And sometimes the rare is like a holographic card or a V card, or like even less common, it's one of those full art cards or alternate arts. So like any of these sorts of cards, if they're not a full art and it's in a recent set, they're not really common at all. If you've got vintage cards, I definitely recommend using, there's lots of online resources. I mean, you could even just check the prices on eBay and see how much it's worth as a good starting point. But that's a good way to tell you, I guess, if it's uncommon or not. I hope that answers your question. But yeah, basically with modern sets, none of these are uncommon. They're all super, super common, super easy to find, absolutely everywhere. But thank you so much, Fire Noodle Doodle. Much appreciated. I told myself I was just gonna call you Noodle before, and then I didn't do that. One of my friends has a poodle, and its name is Noodle. He's such a good dog. He's a full-size poodle, not like a mini poodle. I feel like they can be a little bitchy. I don't know. If anyone has a mini poodle and it's a great dog, let me know. But my experience with mini poodles has not been great. But Noodle is a full-size poodle and he's gorgeous. He's so sweet. That helps a lot. So you've just checked no uncommon yet. That's fair enough. That is okay. If you're just starting out and you don't have heaps of cards, and I think, like, really, the collecting, it's about the journey. It's about, you know, enjoying what you find. And most of what you find is going to be those common cards, and that's totally okay. Music feels really 70s and I love it. Yeah, we're all on a Pokemon journey. 100%. If you want any advice from someone that has, you know, honestly not been collecting for all that long, I would say, you know, set your budget to open however much of sets you like really want to open just for the joy of it, and don't expect to get any good pulls. And if there's particular cards out of sets that you really want, budget to buy them as singles and do it a few months after the set's been out. That is my 2 cents. Because really, the chances of pulling like the alternate art type cards and the really cool cards is quite low. And if you are expecting to do that, you will be disappointed. That's just my suggestion. Probably should have done this before I put the flowers in, but that's okay. I think it needed something else. So we're just rolling with it. It's fine. It's like I kind of didn't know until the flowers were there that wasn't going to be enough. We're just gonna go with it though. It's all good. That particular leaf. Definitely getting there though. It's always fun opening a new set in packs in general, but realistically buying the ones you want as singles is definitely the way to go. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's fun. It's totally fun to open new packs. And I'm glad you said you can stop whenever you want. Yes, that's good. That is very good. That's important. How are we feeling? What do we think? Are we done? Are we nearing done? I feel like this plant needs at least one like bud or something on it maybe. So we've got the orange flowers. Need one that's not bloomed maybe. Let's do it there. You think we're there? Think we're done? I feel like for being in the foreground, these ones are not quite there in terms of detail. I don't know what it is that I've omitted. What have I missed? But they're not quite. Not quite singing to me yet. I think that's better. Outlining them a little bit more fully. I think that helped. You should put that in a penny sleeve and a top loader. Definitely. Justin, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to chat. I'm glad you could come say hi. I will definitely protect it. I wonder. Doing good. You like the design? Thank you. I think we're nearly done. I'm definitely almost done with this. I just want these flowers to look a tiny bit better. I'm just being pedantic at this point. But how are you, Justin? I'm glad that you came by to say hi. Thank you. That looks more like a flower bud than it did before. Okay. I think I'm more satisfied with that now. What do we think? I am a perfectionist. You're not wrong. I've told you this before. I've been very upfront about it. I tend to avoid saying that in job interviews when people ask what your weakness is. I try not to say that because I feel like it sounds so contrived, but I genuinely do feel that that is my biggest weakness. Okay. Do I want to add anything else? I feel like that looks pretty good. It's pretty balanced. I'll say that. It is quite well balanced. Like one thing I'm noticing is this is getting really pedantic, but I'm gonna do it because we're just hanging out. The highlight on that purple shrub is not popping quite as much as I'd like it to. So I think I'm just gonna mix the pink with a bit of white. So I feel like that one in particular, being a bit more in the foreground, should be just like a touch more defined than it was. I think otherwise, I think we're pretty good. And I reckon it's at a good point where it's got a lot going on, but it's not too much. It's at a good point. don't think I'm gonna mess with it anymore. I think it's finished. Played any new games recently? No, I mean, I've been overseas. I was overseas for 2 weeks, and then I was back for less than a month, and then I went overseas again. And then now I have COVID. So no, I haven't tried anything new recently. What about you, Justin? Is there anything that you would recommend that I give a crack? Because I'm always open to suggestions. That is something I'd definitely like to do a little bit more of on stream, is games. I will say I'm not the most confident gamer, so I think that makes it a little bit tricky. I prefer to play stuff that I know I'm not gonna totally fall on my face playing. Thanks so much, Fomush. You'd say it's done and it's amazing. So this is the before versus after. So crowdsourced art. We've extended the plant life. We've got evolution stones. We've got Morlul. We've got a Vileplume. I'm stoked. I'm actually really, really happy with how this came out. I think it is beautiful. And this was one card I really wanted to paint. So I'm very glad we did it together. I'm happy with how it came out. If anyone in chat is keen for commission, let me know. I will be doing Fomush's commission next stream. Play Life is Strange. Okay, I will suss it out. But yeah, I'll be doing a commission for Fomush next stream, and I'm really excited to do that. But if anyone else has card suggestions, feel free to send me photos. If you would like an altar, check out my Discord, get some more information there. I'll be back same time next week, same time, same place. And hopefully you're here to hang out again. But I think that is it. That's it for the art. I am in dire need of a snack for sure, so I need to think about something to go get to eat. Is there anyone, before I start looking for people that are streaming, is there anyone that you guys would like to raid? We can just see who is online. See if anybody's streaming that we want to go say hello to. But if there's anyone that you guys would like to say hi to. Oh, is Anstar live? Yes, please, let's go raid Anstar. Never mind, no suggestions. Anstar is a good friend. He came and said hello. So I think we'll definitely go say hi to Anstar. But thank you everyone so much for coming. Thank you for watching me open packs and keeping me company while I did art, and for all of your amazing suggestions that made this altar what it is. I'm really happy with how it came out. I think it's beautiful, and that is definitely thanks to you guys. So I hope to see you next time. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much to everyone that followed and subscribed and gifted subs today. I really appreciate it. Lots of love. Let's go say hi to Anstar, because he is a very good friend. So Anstar _. So Anstar is intended for mature audiences. He's hilarious. He's very sweet. He's very friendly. He pretty much always puts games on as well. So we love a good game. He'll do marbles. He'll do a giveaway. It would surprise me if he didn't do a giveaway specifically for you guys. So anyway, let's go say hi to Anstar again. Thank you everyone, and I'll see you next week. Bye.